Are you around this morning, Randy? K9JJM. How about DE3NEJ? Terry, are you around this morning? K9JJM. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Are you around this morning, Randy? K9JJM. Tango Yankee Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Are you around this morning, Randy? K9JJM.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. You're coming in loud and clear.
All right. Hey, good morning, Randy. You're coming in loud and clear as well. I think over S9. I had the news on here. I got to turn that down so I can hear you better. Good morning.
Roger. Yeah, you're 10 over S9 here for me. Sounding real good. It's nice to hear that strong quality come through again.
Oh, yeah. It's nice to have the conditions where I can hear you direct and not have to rely on a SDR receiver someplace else to hear. So, good deal. Well, I wonder if we'll get Terry to come in here this morning. It's been a long time since I've been able to talk to you guys direct.
Yeah, hadn't it? So I could hear you last week a little bit on the SDR, but I wasn't hearing you direct either, and I wasn't hitting the SDR. I tried my best, and I couldn't hear myself, so I knew it wasn't working.
Yeah, just crazy conditions in 40 meters here lately. Well, good deal. I'll tell you what, we had a little bit of rain yesterday afternoon. Thought it was going to storm, but the heavy stuff somehow missed us again. And I should go out and look at the rain gauge. It wasn't that bad. My wife and I went out for dinner, and it seemed like the closer we got to town, Goshen, it seemed like it was raining a little bit heavier. But it didn't seem like that when we left the house. Now, when we came back home, there was quite a puddle at the end of the driveway out by the road, so I knew we got a little bit. But anyway, dry this morning. It was 53 this morning, but of course it always gets cooler before the sun comes up. It's 49 degrees right now, and I think we're looking for a high of 69 degrees today. I think I wrote that down. Yeah, 69 degrees today. So Notre Dame plays today at Notre Dame, so it'll be it's a nice day for playing football. It'll be sun shining all day, so, and not too warm. They won't get too warm, overheat playing ball, so not too bad for the day. How about your weather for today, Randy?
Well, we're supposed to have rain this afternoon, starting about 1, and maybe go for 3 or 4 hours. I'm not sure. With us, we never know because we're right in between a couple of minor mountain ranges, and there are times as the weather comes in and it just flips and goes around us. So we're hoping for rain because we've only had probably a half inch in the last week and a half, and it's been dispersed quite generally through the time, and hopefully it will hit us to where we'll have enough rain to really make a difference here. It'd be nice anyway, and weather has been fairly tough. We've been in the 70s, hit 80 a few days, and right now I didn't look at the temperature this morning, but it feels like it might be a little cool out. Didn't look when we walked by the thermometer this morning.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's not too dissimilar from our weather. We've had the 70s and almost 80 degree temperatures as well. And today it's noticeably cooler. I guess it's more seasonable, I guess, for where we're at in the year, this time of the year. But we're seasonable. But, yeah, I think the heat will come back. And we've had pretty decent rain. We've had a couple days here now. Or coming up, we'll have a couple days when we don't have any rain, but it's, kind of been dreary. It'd be sunny and then cloudy and then rain a little bit, and we've had that about every day. Now, last week we had about 5 inches, and I'm glad we don't really need any more, at least not right now. The grass is growing real good. This is about the third cutting for the year, so if we keep getting rain, it'll definitely be time to cut again by Friday next week.
Yeah, well, even with the lack of rain, we don't have any problem with grass growing out here. In the morning, there's almost always dew on the ground, and that keeps the grass going pretty good. My daughter had really worked in her yard a lot, did some improvements and some additional fertilization this year, and I've mowed it 3 times now, and it's growing like crazy. So no shortage of mowing required.
Well, good. That means you got healthy lawn too. Probably enough snow from winter has melted and saturated into the ground. That's a good deal. Just watching the news here. Apparently there was some severe tornadoes in Oklahoma. and they're actually showing that. That does look terrible. Boy, I sure hope and pray for the people down there at minimal loss of life. That's for sure. Wow. Yeah, it really decimated a lot of homes. So anyway, I did tune into NJ2US's low latency live stream, and we're both making it into there. So let's see. I think we should try calling Terry. VE3NEJ. Terry, are you around this morning? K9JJM with Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. I'm not hearing anything.
Yeah, let me try him here. V3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, and K9JJM here. How about it? Are you in there this morning, Terry? I'm not hearing him yet, Jeff. He usually doesn't get in here much before half past. I don't know. I guess it is half past. So my clock quit working on my radio. I think I told you sometime back that the battery apparently quit working, and so I need to get that fixed. I looked at it; it was 127. I thought that ain't right.
Yeah. What are we, 35? Yeah, we are. 7:35, so. Yeah, maybe the conditions just aren't quite right to get Terry in here. But at least I can hear you. You know what? I think last week I did think I might have heard you. I wouldn't have been able to actually understand the words that you were saying, but there was a couple times I thought it was you in there, but I just the conditions weren't right there. So let's see. I even had trouble the next day, Sunday, when Jim was in there, KE8LDB, and I had to depend on Jeff's low latency stream to be able to hear what he was saying. So it's kind of awkward when you use that because there's, at least for me, almost a 2-second delay. So when you're, not trying to double with somebody or cover somebody up, it's hard to get the timing right.
Yeah, you got that right. I have about the same problem with that. I hate to use it if I don't have to. And I didn't get to talk to Jim. I had such poor propagation that I was not hearing him at all. So anyway, I finally gave up and went on about my other businesses. We've had so many things going on down here. We've been working on setting up the fencing and getting ready to bring the donkey back home along with a new calf, and we're going to see how all that goes. So I got fence work I got to finish yet, but we got the 2 paddock areas done, which will allow us to put the 2 in and let them get used to each other.
Oh, right on. Yeah, good deal. Yeah, that's good you got stuff going on there. I don't know if you ever crossed that bridge, but ever had any work done to your septic tank, had it pumped or whatever, and I got tired of digging every time you come out. Every couple of years they come out and empty your tank for you, and you got to dig that up and then put it back, and then it looks terrible for a little while, then it grows back, then they come back again, you got to dig it up. So I put these risers in. But I'm afraid that with all this heavy rain that we had, that the water would come down and get actually going through the lids in the septic tank. And so I've been putting this tarp over, so that kind of kept me busy this year with as much rain as we had, especially that one week, last week we had 5 inches total. I didn't want all that water puddling up and then seeping down and getting in my tank because it just filled it up again. So yeah, that's kept me busy until the earth gets built up. I put some grass seed out there and planting some grass too. So once the earth gets, established there in the grass, it won't be quite as bad. But since I just put them risers in, I've been kind of covering it up to keep the water from washing down through there.
Roger, yeah. Well, we haven't had any problem here. Of course, we built this house about 10 years ago. I guess it was 80, what was it? 2008. We built our house up here on the hill above my daughter ways. and we actually put 2 tanks in. We put one in for gray water and one for sewage. And it was kind of an experiment with one of the guys down here in our county. He said he had advocated this and had wanted to get different people to try it, and then he could actually use the gray water tank for not fertilization, but for watering your garden if you wanted to. So we did that, so I haven't had any problem, had to worry about that. But my daughter experienced this old house that they got down there. It was a log, and then they had other things built onto it later. And their septic tank, they found out was cement blocks with no bottom in it. They had to have it pumped every time you turned around, and so they finally put a new septic system in.
Yeah, that's on a handy and not fun when you got that going on. That's for sure. This is the original septic system, and it's been here since, I don't know, probably 40, 50 years. So I don't know what the lifespan is before you got to have some work done, but I'm kind of trying to avoid that because, it's $8,000 or $12,000 to do some work, and I'm not really. Not that we can't, but I'd rather spend the money on elsewhere than that. But yeah, that's a decent idea to split that up like that. I was thinking about our washing machine for washing clothes. I remember where I lived growing up, my dad, he didn't like all that water from the washing machine going into the septic tank, so he rigged it up. We had this, it was a piece of black ABS pipe that you just plugged in right at the sill around the house. He drilled a hole and had the fitting right there, and he just push fit the pipe into the fitting, and I don't remember if that was 10 foot or 20 foot of pipe. Just ABS pipe, it's not very heavy. And it would just drain out into the yard, and then if I usually had to mow, so I just pulled it out of there, mowed it, and then put the thing back in, but it kept all that water from the washing machine from going down into the septic system. And I'll tell you what, you'd think with all that detergent, maybe a little bit of bleach that my mom would have used, it would have damaged the grass, but that was the greenest part in that part of the lawn. It was the greenest part. K9JJM.
Roger, yeah. Kill Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey here. Anyway, yeah, that's surprising. My daughter, of course, has got a creek on both sides of her house. There's a creek on one side and another one fits. They both feed into one behind the barn. But she always has water that she can use out of the creek if she wants to water things. But the septic tank, when they put the new septic system in, they really had to do a job on the leach fields because of how close they were to the creek. They had to do some special work. But that makes her yard even more more green, even if it doesn't rain. So you never get to quit mowing it. It seems like you always have to mow it, whether it rains or not. Anyway, it makes it nice to have a good yard though, because she's a dog trainer, so and actually keeps some dogs once in a while for people. So it becomes a deal just keeping the yard clean from the dog doo-doo.
Well, yeah. If you've got that many dogs that are training, I can see how that would be. Lots of landmines. You'd have to pick up after them.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, it's good to hear you anyway. It's nice to hear a band working again.
Yeah, I agree. It is nice to have the band working again. I was used to having it be a little long until the sun came up, and then it would be okay. But boy, for 2, 3, 4 weeks in a row, it didn't matter if the sun came up or not. It just kind of stayed long, and it stayed like that pretty much all day. There might have been maybe around 11 o'clock noon, it might have shortened up a little bit, but just weird conditions, that's for sure.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've had problems with it on 80 meters too at night. 3855 is actually a frequency that we get together our net on. It's called the Awful Ugly Net. It was the guy that had the call sign. His last 3 letters were AAU. So that caught on, and they've been doing the net now now for 34 years. We're in our 34th year. Well, I'm not. I haven't been there that long. But I've been doing the Monday night for the net controller. And the last 3 or 4 weeks, I've had a terrible time. I've had to have somebody in Florida do relaying for me and everything else so that we could get through.
Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Hey, what is that every night, and what time of the evening is that on 3855?
Yeah, it's every night, Jeff. It starts at 8 o'clock Eastern time. No, that's not right. I get this screwed up every time. It's actually 8 o'clock is when it starts, and I don't know if you're on the same time as. Are you on Central Time now, or what are you on?
No, I'm on Eastern Standard.
Okay, so you're on the same time as I am. And I usually figure that 8 o'clock is when we get started with the pre-net check-in. And then at 9 o'clock we go into the official part of the thing. They open with, it's kind of interesting, it's Christian camaraderie net. So they open with the Pledge of Allegiance, the Wayback Machine, which is a history type thing for that day. And then they do an opening prayer, and then we go down through and they make all the calls. Everybody that's called in, checked in, let them say their piece, and then they close in prayer at the end. And usually it goes for an hour and a half, 2 hours, without any doubt, if we got a big check-in.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I might come and visit Prenet because I get up so early. My bedtime's around 8 o'clock, so. But if I remember that on Monday, I might sneak down there and at least say hello in the Prenet and see what everybody's up to. That sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, Roger. Well, 3855. And usually when I run it on Monday nights, I actually am on here usually by 7 o'clock. One of the problems we have is there's another group, they're just a bunch of guys that get together and talk, and they tie up the band, and they've moved closer and closer. Now they're 1,000 kilohertz away. They're on 3854, sometimes 3853. Excuse me. And they have just torn things up for us terrible. So sometimes we end up moving down to 3857, and we try to stay close to that frequency, and they've used it for years, but all of a sudden it's become contentious.
Yeah, okay. Very good. I partake in a net up here. It's called the Wolverine single sideband net, and it starts at 6 o'clock, and I usually check in pre-net there. And that's every day. But I'll remember that on Monday. I'll sneak down there and I might have to retune the amp maybe a little bit, but I'll sneak down there and see if I can hear you and say hello at least. That sounds like a good net.
Roger. Well, I usually have an amp, but my amp quit working on me, so I've been running barefoot, which makes it a little difficult. We got people everywhere from Wisconsin to the Mississippi Delta. Yeah. Few guys in Oklahoma, a number of guys out in Kansas and the Missouri area, and another fellow down in Florida that is quite regular in the net. He does Tuesday night net. So we have a good time of it. It's don't talk politics. We try to not be controversial, but talk about what we've done for the day, the food we've ate, and all that good stuff. And a little radio too.
Yeah, that's kind of the way we are too. We're kind of just a rag shoot kind of net. We talk about radios and gear and audio and the weather and lawn mowing and food and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, a little bit like this morning, hey? Hey, let me try to call Terry again. VE3NEJ, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, and oh, brother. Kana JJM. Hey, I'll get it right eventually.
Yeah, I'm not hearing them. Let me give it a try here. VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. Terry, are you around this morning? We got K8 Tango Yankee Whiskey in here, and this is K9JJM.
I think we're going to have to ask Jim if he's talked to him.
Yeah, I might have to ask him tomorrow. I think, it's Saturday, so K1KUZ, Dave's probably going to run it this morning here.
Oh, that's right. This is Saturday. I'm confused this morning.
Oh, that's all right. I get confused as well.
I don't know. I'm just glad I don't work on a schedule like my son does. He works 3 days, or 3 days, and he's off a couple, and then he works 2, and it varies all the way through. And he continues in this for 6 weeks, and then he's switching to nights, and he does the same thing, and it's a 12-hour shift.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I could put up with that. That's a long shift and too much changing back and forth. I don't know if I could handle that.
I know I couldn't. I have trouble keeping track of when he's around, when he isn't. That's part of the reason he does all my radio work. He rebuilt the SV200 for me, and also an HW101. And he's got three of each, I think, as I recall. I got one of each, and then he has 2 others. And we switched back and forth when we've had failures before, but this time he's out of business and hasn't had time to do anything. So I don't know when I'm going to get my amp fixed. I've been thinking about looking at a new one, but man, that's expensive when you go to look at.
Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. I'd like to upgrade myself, but I just can't bring myself to spend the money. I like that. Mercury's got one. I forgot the name. They got the Mercury 3, which is a nice amp, and then they got another one, a bigger one. And I'd sure like to have one of those, solid state, no tune, but I just can't see spending that kind of money.
Roger, I agree with you. In fact, the Mercury 3 was one of them that I thought was quite interesting. I don't remember what the cost was, but one of my friends down in Arkansas, he got a new one, and man, it works nice. He always sounds good on it, and he bragged on it. And I think it took him forever to get one, though. I think he had to sign up way ahead of time to get it.
Yeah, I've kind of heard the same thing. Guys here bought them and had to wait for them. But there's a guy out of Illinois, Fifthien, Illinois, that uses one. He's always got a nice, strong signal here, and his sounds good too, and it's clean. You know, with having an SER here, you can not only hear it, but you can see the signal, and it's a clean amp too. That's what I like about it. What's neat about it is the automatic band switching. You don't need any data cables. It just senses the RF and knows which band to switch to.
Yeah, isn't that amazing, though? That's really quite a deal. Yeah, the other one that a friend of mine was telling me about that he's been looking at is the ACOM 1010. I guess it's got a lot of automatic stuff, not to that extent, but it will go up to I think he said something like 250 watts reflected before it will shut down.
Oh, wow. Well, that's pretty tolerant there, I would say. I don't think I'd ever let my standing wave get that bad, but it is nice to know if there's some storm that comes through and takes a part of your antenna down that they can put up with that. I don't know. I don't know if I'd like it that way or to be a little more sensitive, and I don't know. But that's good that they're making them that tolerant.
Yeah, and I don't even remember where the ACOM is built. I think it's overseas somewhere, but he said that, I guess he talked to somebody that had one like it, and he looked through all the specs and stuff, and he said that's one of the best ones for the price that he'd seen. I think it's like right at $3,000.
Yeah, and that's something. It's kind of like cars. I can't get a good used car for what I think's a good price, but I don't know. I got spoiled in the one I got now. I've had for 11, 12 years, and bought it for $5,000. You can't get anything that's worth anything for $5,000 for a vehicle anymore. Both the amps that I've got here at home were used, so I paid used prices, which I thought were high then, but if you look now, they're even more. I guess I've been yakking here quite a bit. KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, this is K9JJM.
K9JJM, Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, yeah. Well, I think I ended up with $1,000 in my FB200 because Corey took it completely down and rebuilt it totally, all new caps and resistors and all that. So I'm hoping we can get it fixed. Something just happened to it all at once. I think probably it's got a diode or something out in it on the input side because it just quit transmitting.
Yeah, I love them when they work, but I hate them when they give you problems because sometimes you open up a can of worms.
Yeah, Corey gives me a bad time because he says, well, Dad, he said, you went through the same electronic training I did, basically. And he said, why don't you fix them? And I laughed. I said, hey, I worked at a phone company too long, and there was too many things that I didn't do, and one of them was troubleshooting. I said, you're the expert at that.
Yeah, there you go. I see my one... this is an AL82 Ameritron I'm on now. I also have a little AL80B. And I don't remember what it was. I think I was using my NFED half-wave antenna. I don't remember what band, but it didn't like it, and it started arcing. And, of course, if you know anything about tube amps and arcing, once you get an arc path started, you can't get it to go away. So there's a guy over here close to me that works on amps, and he was able to... I think he actually cut part of the circuit board out and then put clear coat on it to keep that from happening again. But it arced and ended up taking out some parts. But I just decided I'd never use that antenna on that band again.
Yeah, I guess that's really tough. Well, my antenna system is pretty simple. I got a window line going from here out to the protector, and then from there it's the copper wire that makes up the loop. I made my own ladder line with some little insulators and went up to where it spreads and goes around the loop. And so I've got no coax other than the coax between the radio and the linear and the tuner.
Yeah, that's a good deal. I think I've never messed with that open feeders, but apparently they very, very, very low loss. So but I don't have a tuner that's big enough to handle that kind of power, so I just use all coax. I've got coax coming out of the amp, going outside, buried underground, going up a tree, at least this antenna system, and then it goes to a 1-to-1 current balance, and I have all my inverted V's connected to that very same balance, and they all go off in different directions, but it seems to work okay.
Well, you got a good sound station all the time. Your antenna works pretty good because we normally, under normal circumstances anyway, we have good communication. Yeah, I bought from a friend of mine. He had this tuner sitting around. It had a little problem in it, and Corey said, I can fix that. It's a Tokyo. I'm trying to remember the number on here. It's a Tokyo high power. I want to say it's the HC or HG2000, and the thing is as big as the amp almost, and it has the big rolling capacitors in it. It looks like a masterpiece in electronics when you open it up and look at it.
Yeah, I've heard that their amps are pretty good. I guess I never heard much about Tokyo's tuners, but it's pretty good product, huh?
Yeah, I don't think they ever shipped any of these into the country much. It was one of those deals where you just happen to buy one and get it in. I don't know exactly how he happened to acquire it, but it really works nice. It operates smooth, and it just, well, I don't need to worry about putting new power in it. It's good to 2,000 watts.
Yeah, there you go. That's what you need. Something heavy duty, that's for sure. Well, we're getting close to the top of the hour here, and I want to stay out of Dave's way. Hopefully I can hear Dave today. So, KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, good talking to you this morning. I'm glad the conditions are back. And I'll stand by here and wait for Dave. This is K9JJM.
All right, Jeff, that sounds like a good deal. I noticed that too. We're getting close to the top of the hour. So, hey, have a great day. Might talk to you in the morning. We'll see. And hopefully we'll hear Dave in there in a little bit. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey will be clear with K9JJM. Have a good day, Jeff. Oh, man, I'm losing it. I'll tell you. I need to go back to bed, I guess.
All right, Randy, no problem. We'll catch you later. K9JJM.
Morning, Jeff.
Morning, Larry. How you doing?
Okay, good to hear. Got this copy in the mail. Very interesting conversation. But we'll wait for Dave. November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Good to hear you this morning. 5 over S9. K9JJ. 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, are you hearing Dave in there at all? K1KUZ, K1KUZ, K9JJM. Are you around, Dave? Nothing heard, K9JJM.
Again, everybody stand by, I'll pick up the net. Tuning on air, please find a different frequency to tune up on. 10-2ZGN, assuming net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This net runs 0730 to 1300, Monday through 1330, Monday through Friday, and 0800 to 1330 on Saturday, and 0800 to 1400 on Sunday. And this is a directed net. All communications goes through the net control station. And that is November 2, Zulu Golf November this morning. Dave must have some problems or bad weather down in his area. So, we'll take a standby for anybody who might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. N2ZGN is located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border on the west side of Lake Champlain, far northeast corner of New York. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 2090903 for life. And when checking into this net, you do not have to be a member. All you have to be is a general class or higher or equivalent license from another country. When checking in, full call sign with proper phonetics. It's ICU/military phonetics. And one time only. To persist in multiple check-ins, we'll just drop you to the bottom of the list. Also, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRT when you check in. If you need to contact somebody while we're running a list, just say contact, facilitate that as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, giving your call sign at the end, we'll go to you for that relay. Also, do not barge in just to check in while I'm running a list. You're going to be ignored unless you have an emergency pro word. And you'll have to call up on the next call in on the next call up. First call up today is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Call now.
mobile, portable, or QRP stations this morning for ECARS? Nothing heard. We're looking for stations from any area. And please remember, all are welcome. You do not need to be a member. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
You got JJM, anybody else? Okay, I've got a keyboard that's being funny today. It wants to type 3 Ks, a 9, and 3 Js. Okay, let's see how this goes now. Okay, Jeff, that went through that time. Go ahead.
All right, very good. N2ZGN and ECARS, this is K9. JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jerry. Good morning, all the ECARS that might be listening. I heard N1 Yankee Bravo Alpha in there a little bit earlier, Larry, if you're still listening. Good morning. Jerry's taking it today. I did talk with KE8TYW Prenet. That was a good conversation. I hadn't been able to talk to him for quite a few weeks in a row because the band conditions were so long, but I was able to chat with him this morning, so that was good. Here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got some sunshine this morning, had a little bit of rain yesterday afternoon, but it's sunshine today. It's 47 degrees. It was 53 when I got up. Of course, it always gets cooler just before the sun comes up. The sun has come up, so 47 degrees, looking for a high of 69 degrees today. Sunshine. Going to be a good day for Notre Dame to play their blue and gold football game today in the sunshine. It won't be too warm that they get overheated. So don't work on the weekends, so I play a little bit more radio, Jerry, and mostly here on 40 meters. So here we are. Good to hear you this morning. I'm hearing you both direct and via NJ2US's low latency stream, and a pretty decent signal on both. A little bit of QSB, but that's just a band. So, hey, Jerry, thanks for picking it up for Dave. I hope Dave's okay. N2ZGN from K9JJM.
Roger, Jeff. Very good. Yeah, no problem. I was just sitting here eating breakfast, so. And, yeah, the other night on the GatorNet, Monday night, we had the longest check-in that I think we've had maybe ever in 9 years of net, and that was Texarkana, Texas, over.
Yeah, roger that. I've been meaning to check in there. I know LDB Jim is sometimes net control for the GatorNet. I need to try to stay up a little bit later. Usually I go to bed early. I get up so early in the morning every day for work, Jerry, that I don't stay up very late. Not like I did when I was younger. But we're going to have to stop by there once and see if I can check in. Hey, thanks for a heads up on that. K9JJM.
Roger, Jim takes the last shift, which is 8:45 to 9, and we're Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So Friday, you should be able to stay up since you don't have to work on Saturday. Over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I guess I forgot the schedule. So you're right. I don't have to work on Saturday. So sometimes I'll get lucky and stay up to 9 o'clock if you can believe it.
Yeah, Roger. Yep. Well, when I was working 911 dispatch, when I first started in 80, we went 7 days straight on what was it? 7 to 3s, and then 2 days off, 7 days on. I'm trying to think of it here. 3 to 11s with 2 days off, and then we had 6 days of mids with 3 days off. So you never got used to getting off of mid shift until you were on the midnight shift, until you were on the 3 to 11 shift, and then by the time you got off from that, you start it all over again. So I finally got seniority and took the 3 to 11 shift. I didn't have to put up with a riffraff over.
Yeah, boy, hats off to you, Jerry. I don't know how my body could not adjust to that constant change of changing the schedule like that. So my hats off to you, and I'm glad you're on this side of that now.
Yeah, Roger, roughly 22 years, and I retired early due to health conditions, and actually had a second job anyhow, so I went right into that full time and put 25 years into that. So anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll see what we can do here this morning. This is NJ2US with Goshen, Indiana, and looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November, or double or nothing. Yeah, morning, Don.
Good morning, Jerry. You're going to see what who's going to be expected to use here.
Yeah, well, it's only Saturday, and last Saturday I thought was Sunday too, but I looked at the paper hanging on the wall with all those little blocks on it. I think they call that a calendar, and and realized it was only Saturday. Yeah, Roger. Well, that's like DePauville up in northwest New York, up around Watertown area, and they've got an ideal situation. They got a parking lot that they use for outdoor stuff, for the outdoor part, and then they have a nice big fireman's hall, and it's a small, it's a local area type thing, but we get people from different areas, and it's really nice. Although this year we're not going to be able to make it because there's college graduation, so and we got some friends that are graduating. Anyhow, if it's wet outside, everybody comes inside. If it's nice outside, we have both inside and outside for the guys who don't like the sunshine, and the guys that like sunshine, they'll go outdoors. They'll stay outdoors and do outdoors. So works out quite nicely for them. So they get plenty of parking all around the place. And Anyhow, you have a great day, and we'll catch you down the road. And how'd things go last night?
Pretty good objective there and pick up the orders. ECARS numbers
Roger, Don. Have a great day. Send to ZGN Clearwood W3DON. That's Don out of Lancaster, PA. He's a fellow net controller. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
KG8UG.
We got KG8UG. Anybody else? KG8UG. Charles, go ahead.
Well, good morning, Jerry. KG8UG here. Well, we were sitting at 45 degrees right now, and I believe that is about the highest that we will be today. I know that we've been having the high edgy 60s and 70-degree weather, so kind of a different change of weather this weekend for us.
Yeah, Roger, well, we've had some of that 45, 50-degree weather here, and we're going up into the 50s, 60s, and I think it's Sunday we're going to be up around 74 is what they're saying. And then I think it's Monday. I'm not sure right now. I saw it before. Let me just take a quick look here. Hate this ad blocker crap. Okay. Next, Monday, Tuesday, next Wednesday, they're looking at starting to get some rain, 63, and then it goes down to 54 on, Friday. Still, it's going to be in the 40s at night, but rain from Monday night, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday rain. So that's aligning up with what we get this time of year. The weekends are crappy over.
Yeah, well, it's just one of those things you got to expect, springtime bring rain and everything else along with it, so forth. I was listening yesterday morning on ECAR, and that they had, I think it was a R1, but anyways, all of a sudden ECAR just kind of vanished, and in the mid part of the country there was somebody that was running POTA, and they were coming in here quite strong, and then so that was a kind of a experience yesterday morning.
Yeah, Roger, I noticed it's similar. We heard, forget who was running it when I was on, but he was about a 5.8 signal, and there was a POTA station that was right around the same reading, and it was kind of tough to figure out who was saying what. And you would think that they'd heard us on if we could hear them, but yeah, it went squirrely there for a while, and then it just cleared right up. So I don't know if Mother Nature flipped the switch back to the other way or not. Over.
Yeah. I looked at the report this morning, and they're predicting R2 good possibility today. So I guess it could have the same condition.
Yeah, Roger. I think we've already had one spike today. I'm looking at that map right now. Yeah, we had a low-level M class, just barely over the M class line, and she's tailing downward right now. But that doesn't mean that later on we won't have something. So, very good, Charles. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, we'll catch you later. And so forth. So, have a good one. N2GGN, KG8UG.
Yeah, Roger, N2ZGN. We're clear with KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan. We're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Alpha Tango India. Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Tango India.
Okay, station, stand by. The contact station, give me a call. Roger, did you want to contact a station in particular? Over. Roger, I'm going to log you in. You go by Ron? Roger, I have a good copy on you up here. Let me know what you're running for equipment. Over. Okay, very good. And we got you a Chantilly VA. You have a great weekend, and we've got you saved in our records, and we've got you logged in. And have a good day. Over. Location is Peru, New York. That's 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. I'm showing 443 miles between us. Over. Roger, you're 5'8" up here, so very good. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. And 2ZGN is clear with KK4NSX. It's Ron, Chantilly, Virginia. Okay. Out of the cluster, here's what I got. Got KB2HSO, KB9FZQ, and there was an AB9. That station, come again? Was there an Alpha Bravo 9 station that tried to check in the ECARS? Over. Nothing heard. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Tango India.
Okay, I got one ending ATE or ATI. Give me your prefix.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Tango India.
Okay, stand by. There's a call starting with whiskey. Give me your call again. Station started with a whiskey. Try again. And we got Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Any additional? Okay, we're going to start up at the top here. KB2HSO, Bob, go ahead. Roger, Bob, you're 5'8" up here in Peru, so very good. Have a great day. Send it to ZGN Clear with KB2HSO Bob out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. Next up is KB9FZQ. Steve, go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you there. You're 5'9" into Indiana, Orleans, Indiana. And I got a number of 9094. 9094. And this morning we've got 54 degrees. And we got a little bit of rain finally last night. Got 0.2 of an inch, which is very much needed there. We was pretty dry here. Anyway, good signal on you. Appreciate you being in there this morning. I didn't know how the band would be today. Wasn't too good yesterday at times, so good to hear it going this morning. So back to you, KB9FZQ.
Roger, Steve. Yeah, it was a little funky at times yesterday, so very good. And especially poor Ed. He had a thunderstorm come right over him, kind of unannounced, and zapped something not too far from him. So I took over for 15 minutes till things cleared down. And have a great day. Send to ZGN Clear with KB9FZQ. And that's Steve over in Orleans, Indiana. And next up is W2FWM. Frank, go ahead. That's what I'm seeing on the screen here, over. Roger, Frank, you have a great day there also. Good signal up here, good audio. Send to ZGN Clear with W2FWM. It's Frank from Lakewood, New Jersey. Next up is KE2ATI. Steve, 8 miles from me. Definitely ground wave, over.
Oh, yeah. That's all it is. You never change the signal over 9.5 units. Anyway, it's KE2ATI. Barometer is showing 42 degrees. The barometer on the other side of the house, late in the sun, is showing 65. Nothing lies. Yeah, I was going to do this yesterday, and then it went all to get all screwed up. I started hearing things in, Missouri and Kansas. That was kind of weird, Roger.
Yeah, that does happen from time to time, and sometimes even in the middle of the day we'll hear Arizona and California way in the background, just just high enough that you can tell by the call signs and the language that it's over in that area. So, but and occasionally, even at night, we get Texas and Arizona coming in. Like Monday night on the Alligator Net, Texarkana, Texas, had a station check in from there with us. So, very good, and have a great day. And by the way, 42 here also. So at least the thermometers are correct. Over.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Well, I keep 3 of them, and one of them on the front porch, some beach through it. And that's how I know it's spring. Yeah, I mean, because that'll heat up a lot faster. The one that's actually right, and then that'll stay in the 40s. So, if it even gets to like 55, I'll be surprised on that one. Okay, you guys have a good one. Everybody on ECARS, by the way, ECARS is 155. We are in the big city of Plattsburgh, New York. Last weekend. Have a good day.
Roger, Steve, very good. You have a great day. 10-2ZGN, clear with KE to ATI at Steve, Plattsburgh, New York. He's only 8 miles from me. And that concludes that list. We'll get him checked in. And, okay, 10-2ZGN, looking for check-ins from mobile, portable, QRP only right now. Any mobile, portable, QRP stations, call now. Well, I did get a tuner-upper. 10-2ZGN, looking for check-ins, any area. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra.
Okay, I got WA1STU, Alpha India 4. Was that Tango Sierra?
Roger.
Okay, I've got you. I'm going to take you first. You're really light. And we'll do that right now. Alpha India 4, Tango Sierra. Standby 1. Okay. Get the right thing in here. Okay, looks like a first-time contact. What's your preferred first name and your location? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, Jerry. This is Tracy, Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee. The call is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. I live near Barbecue, North Carolina, southeast of Sanford, and I got a 40254 on the roster there. I'll copy. Over.
Roger, I had a good copy, even with Mr. Tuner-Upper being a you-know-what. And you're a little light, but low noise today, so we got you in there. And I do see 40254 lifetime, and we're getting you into the database, and that's been saved. So next time you check in, it'll come in and right up for me. And what are you running for equipment? Over. Station checking, tuning up. You are violating FCC rules and regulations. Please move off to an unoccupied channel. Okay, AI4TS, Tracy, what are you running for equipment? Over.
Let you go ahead and text the other station, and thanks to the other station for allowing Jerry to pick me up first. AI4TS, back to that.
Roger, Tracy, have a great day. Take care. Clear with AI4TS, Tracy, Sanford, North Carolina. And WA1STU, good morning. got a problem or something's not right because he's usually here. Over. Yeah, Roger, I'll take you right to the top of the hour and then turn it over to you. Over.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll get the dog one
Yeah, make sure that dog gets your business done so you don't have to do it in the middle of the net. Over. Roger. Take care, John. We'll look for you in about 20 minutes. Send to ZGN Clear with WA1STU, John, our fellow net control, and oncoming NCS at 9 o'clock. Send to ZGN. Okay, that completes that list. And we've got John in the log, and we are looking for additional check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
The Sierra Lima station, try again. You're very, very light.
Lima Delta Bravo.
QSL is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got LDB and I got JSL. Anybody else?
Yeah, 9106 on the roster. 9106 on the roster. Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana.
Okay, Clarence, go ahead. You're late. I'm getting you on NJ2US, though. Go ahead.
Hey, QSL there. Yeah, copy's really rough this morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, 7-3.
Roger, Clarence. I've got you loud and clear on NJ2US. You take care. Have a great day. That was KB9 JSL. Clarence out of Dunreath, Indiana. And next up is KE8LDB. That's Jim out of South Webster, Ohio.
Good morning, Jerry and Clarence. If you can hear me as well, good morning to you. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. Jerry, how'd your ball games do for you yesterday? Over.
It was a toss-up. Lost one, won one.
Well, that makes the victory then that much more sweet then. Anyway, at least you didn't lose too, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it's against one of our arch rivals, at least in hockey anyhow. It almost seems like that in softball too.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad they got one game in. At least the victory in one. Anyway, you're a little on the light side this morning, but the band is strong, and that favors you and I. Over.
Roger, I got you 5-5 this morning, and you're only number. Let me see. I haven't got you yet. You're number 12. So.
Roger that.
Yeah,
so it's slow
been a little sparse this morning. I'm not getting the real close-in stations. Over.
Tomorrow morning as well. Over.
I say again?
I look forward to about that same kind of conditions tomorrow morning on my shift as well. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, it seems to be acting that way. And we've had several players. We had a couple last night that were right up there. We had a minor M class this morning, so that's probably why this is what we've got. So very good, Jim. You have a great day. We'll catch you down the log.
Roger that, Jerry. 73. Talk to you in the morning. November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Roger, this is N2ZGN Clear with KE8LDB Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. And one of our fellow net controllers, and he's on net control tomorrow morning. Let me just check here. I think it's, it's just time frame tomorrow morning. You'll hear LDB as NCS. So N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. Well, I can see mid-cars above us, and they're very weak. But there's a lot of activity on the band. That's interesting. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, QRP.
Okay, you got KE8, GLB, QRP, anybody else? Over. Okay, KE8, GLB, Chavez, go ahead. Roger, you got a Q3 to Q5 signal. It's very clear, very good audio, and even with the tuner upper, you came right over the top of them. I got a noise level of 1 to less than 1, over. Roger, have a great day also. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Call now. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Appeared to be a station checking in, but all I got was complete broken, raspy, unintelligible audio. So I would suggest you check for RF coming back down your feed line into your radio, or other RF problems. San Suzanne looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, we got about 10 minutes left here in this very long bandit day, and we are looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Call now. Good morning, Andy. Go right ahead. It's been cool in the morning and cool during the day for the last couple days. But today we've been into the 50s during the daytime, starting yesterday. Last couple days. But we did have a few days where it was kind of cool and rainy. But we're into a moderation up here. We're going to be in the low 50s today, and moving up to, let me just check here, we're going to go 57 today, 63 tomorrow, 68 Monday, 70 plus on Tuesday. Then Wednesday we go back to 63, rain. Thursday 56, rain. Friday 54, rain. And then they'll probably start going back up again. Pretty typical, over. Well, Tim, I'll tell you, we have our hot and muggy season up here too. It just doesn't last quite as long as yours, but we have another season up here which is starting right about now, and that's called black fly mosquito. And in the Adirondacks, as you probably know, those black flies and mosquitoes get big enough that they can carry you away, over. He wasn't on at 8. We waited a couple minutes for him, and he didn't show up. So we went ahead. A couple stations tried calling him, and they didn't get any response. So must be had some bad weather down there. Roger, Andy, and by the way, you're nowhere near your normal signal. You're way down. So have a great day. N2ZGN, clear with KC3GHK, Andy, Lancaster, PA. And he's 600, oh wait, no. Where'd that go? Okay, he's 343 miles. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now. And we got GLT. Anybody else? November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Gary, go ahead.
Good morning to you on this overcast. And just got kind of early this morning, so I thought I would check in. And again, using the flight LAUB, number 33. And the QSC is 400. And there is an atmospheric noise that is pulsing, but other than that, that will pass forever. And I don't know if the hashtag is working today, running just about 700 watts this morning. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. How are you?
No, we're not too bad, Gary. Your 700 watts is getting you a 5.9 plus 5. And the other stations in your area are way down. Andy was way down. He was only an S3. Good copy, but I've only got I've got less than a S1 signal noise level up here. So, and that's on my noisier antenna. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. N2ZGN clear with N3GLT, Gary, Effort up PA. And get him in the book. And we are standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Checking.
I heard somebody in the background. Try again.
Hello, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I believe that was KN4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Gene, go ahead.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee, 10 Ford Lake, just across the border from Winston, our home. We got up here yesterday afternoon and plan to stay through next Saturday, and hopefully get some smallmouth fish done, and also rake some pine straw and clean the property up a little bit. My wife's doing pretty good, so I'll be up here in about an hour or so. Girls will come get her up and get her a shower and get her up in the living room there so she can watch TV and look out the wonderful lake. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in for, and I appreciate all the prayers that have come into the different hands for my wife, that the Lord will bless her and let her walk once again. Thanks for having me in, and pouring you up back in that over in heaven this day.
Roger, Gene, very good. I got you a late copy on my receiver. I got you good on NJ2US. And you're in Winchester, that's North Carolina, correct?
Winchester, Tennessee. Just across the border from Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
Okay, very good. We got you in there, and let me see what that's for mileage. 963. You were the longest today. And the shortest was ground wave at 8 miles an hour, and otherwise 328 was the magic number. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're coming in here about 5:59, I guess, something like that. It's rough that noise today, but your signal's good though, Roger.
Roger, very good, Gene. You have a great day down there. Take care. Clear with case N4 MUF, Gene. He's in Winchester, Tennessee today. And let me see here. It is that time. We've got him in the log. And WA1STU, John, are you ready to go? Yeah, Roger, the closest I had was an 8-miler, but that was definite ground wave. That Gene he's in Winchester, Tennessee today, and that is 963 miles. And the shortest that I've got was 328. So it's 300 miles and above is what you're going to be looking at today. Over. Roger, have fun, and to ZGM.
Lima Delta Bravo. Roger that. You may well be, John. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I'm not even sure what the temperature is this morning. We got a dreary old day, and it looks like it could just pour the rain down any minute, but nothing so far. Anyway, John, you're sounding pretty good to the Clay Mill. I've got you about 5-8. How copy this station? Over. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John, how copy the Clay Mill? Over.
And to ZGN relay. Roger, Jim, did you copy John? He lost you midway through your sentence. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I don't know. I'm sure it's not my transceiver, because I'm seeing my signal in New Jersey, so it's got to be the band conditions. Over.
Roger, and we got somebody whistling into a mic. Okay, very good, Jim. I'll turn it back over to John there. And John, he can hear himself in New Jersey on Jeff's rig, so it's not his radio. I got him 5.5 here, but go ahead and you might want to bring up Jeff's receiver. That's what I was using also. it's quite easy. Just go to his page, NJ2US.net, and right up towards the top where it's, he lists the receivers and stuff, the low latency one, click on that, and it'll bring you right up. Over. Roger, well, I just saw the opposite with you. You started out in S3 and finished it in S6 to S7.
KG8UG. Well, good morning, John. Well, we're at 45 degrees, and according to what they're predicting, the high for today is 48. No rain.
Well, there you go.
Okay, yeah, I'm hearing Jerry and you and a couple other ones. You guys are up there, but I got a S4 noise level, so a lot of the other stations, like on down in Mississippi, well, down Tennessee, he's just very weak. So, anyways, I was going to ask you, you talked about your dog this morning with Jerry, got the routine down. When is the dog going to get on the air? You said the dog got the routine down, so I just was wondering when the dog is going to get on the air.
Bring him up here with
Okay. No, I thought that the dog spent times out there with you with the shack, you know, so that's the reason why I just made a comment about that. Okay. Well, that's kind of different. Okay, John, have a good night, and we'll catch you next weekend. Have a good one. WA1SPU, KG8UG.
ECARS, AEC. Name is Nick. November India, Charlie Kilo, New Bern, North Carolina. Over. Roger, Roger. Thank you very much.
WA1 FTU. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Oh yeah, well, I've changed the audio. I've had one cup of coffee, but I don't know if you can clearly hear me or not. Hails Al, label love, and yeah, we're up on the Canadian border. You're perfectly Q5 and 9 here, so no problem. Running, well, I should turn it down a little bit. Running about 700 watts to an AL80B, and you're doing fine. The band is really kind of strange, but you know, one day at a time. Let me just say, it looks like it's sunny, but it's been really chilly up here. Let's just say the grass may be green, but it isn't going anywhere right now. Well, back to you. And a very good morning to everyone on the net. From Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Okay, Roger. You know, it's a beautiful area. We have a camp on the lake as well, and as soon as I get my sports car out, we'll be you know, looking. It's the license plate number is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, and we have a lot of fun with that car. So yeah, you're doing a fine job, and enjoy the day. We're making room here for the new amp that's coming in, so that's my priority right now. Over. Yes, QSL. Enjoy.
Trey, DR. You're bad, my friend. Hey, I'm doing good. I'm talking to my friend, Sierra Earth Angle uniform. That's sounding good in Canada. Go ahead. Yeah, it's the same thing. Doesn't matter which minute you go or which frequency you go. It's all the same. I've been at it since 6 o'clock this morning. So I know what's going on there. So that sun is really taking a toll on the net there lately for sure. But long distance are good this morning. I get to say good morning to you.
It's going to be number six in this morning's log with a excellent signal and good audio, right?
And you are number 1 in Canada. Please don't forget it. Anyway, lifetime membership on ECARS board. I just spelled that out there millions of times. 30691 forever. You bet. Keep up that tradition here.
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo 3 at Dalton.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. I'm doing all right. Let's be over in barbecue. My CCH is in Barbecue, North Carolina, here in Harnett County. But yeah, when I was around, I was checking in everywhere. I was last year for Thanksgiving, but I'm back home. I've been back home, been out again, traveled the country, and then come back. Yeah, Roger. That's my home base here. My regular home base with the radios and whatnot. Roger. I'm getting you 5'9". I'm on the 7100 with the G5RV up about 35 feet. So the orientation is a little bit different. That's probably why I'm a little down. Yeah, Roger. Hopefully that'll help with the 10 meter. We got a 10 net coming up at about 9:30 this morning in my local area, so I'm going to try to do that from here. .73, and have a good day. AI4TS.
John, how copy? W1BY? Okay, good. The reason I came back in, I've made a major change here in the audio stream, and I was wondering if you noticed any significant differences in the audio quality at all. I know we have a couple of minutes here, but just your opinion would be valuable. W1BY. Yeah, okay. There's a big difference in the audio stream. This is, if you ever look up online, the Tentec 707 mic. This is a big change on the mic. So like the Behringer, this one does not appear to be as sensitive as that other Behringer, but that's not a bad thing either. From W1BY. Okay, good. Well, sometime when you have a moment, we can go off frequency. I'd like to just switch things around from the old to the new and see what you say. But signals really need to be a little stronger. Hey, have a good day.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Well, I understand. That's true. That's true. I'm running 3.6 watts. 3.6 watts. Back to you. USL, you're about 1.7. That's 7. Zero Sierra 6 EKW. Yes, 6 EKW. Bill 5, Bill. Number 8 in the log. Number 8 in the log. Have a great one, 73. 73.
I'll give it a shot. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Oh, it's just getting sunny, blue sky, and 72 degrees right now. I gotta get out and get a haircut, so I better be wearing shorts and t-shirt. Over. Sounds like a plan. You're doing fine. I got you, well, I'll say 5'9", but it is a light copy. But probably because I'm too lazy to turn the volume up. Over. I sure do appreciate it. Thank you much. Yeah, 41873.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, okay, John, thanks a bunch. I'm not even sure I can give you an S4. I'm not sure what's going on with the band. You're very light. It's quiet, but just big time problems. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for doing the net. You did have another gentleman in there. I'll clear, and maybe you can pick him up and work on building that log. 73 John, thanks for doing the net. WA1 SPU KD1J.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Is this frequency in use?
Yeah, there is a net in progress.
Okay, thank you very much.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. W1EVM, ECARS, over. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, over.
I'll give it a shot. Whiskey 1 station, go ahead.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. How copy relay, over?
Yeah, copy, net, it's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I've got him very, very light. But if you're copying me, you're an S4. But it's Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike net, and that's all I got.
Number 1.
Yeah, Gary, did you copy that?
Roger, roger. Over.
Yeah, he got it all. John.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Kilo.
Relay, he has doubled you on EVM wrong. Over.
It's me, Kilo Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Kilo. I'm Bob. I'm in Erie, Pennsylvania, Erie, PA. And I'm hearing most all stations, so that's sort of interesting. Maybe I'm a bit west of you guys. My ECAR number is 30675, and I'll turn it back to Net, KA3LSK. No, 30675. Put the 0. 30675. Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're giving me an S9 peaking a little bit over S9, so it must be just the path this morning. Yeah, conditions are supposed to be fair this morning, so very good. I'll turn it back to you, Ned. Thanks, John. Roger.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Union. You got a copy on eBay. Yeah. Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Roger on that. Yeah, fan conditions are horrible this morning. I've been hollering out there for you for about 20 minutes. I'm glad to make the contact back to you, and it's been a pleasure. I'll say have a good Saturday, and I'll say 7-3, KD2 DJD. Okay. That's protected in Westwood. Delta, this whiskey on here, Tango uniform, ECARS, we take a second Kilo Alpha 5, whiskey Lima Lima. Kilowatt Alpha 5, whiskey Lima Lima. I'm not getting that. Is there a relay?
Yeah, relay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Kilowatt Alpha 5, Whiskey Lima Lima.
The Kilowatt Alpha 5, Lima Lima. You're not in my log. You go by Melvin? Okay, Melvin, where are you located? Over? Alright, I got South Carolina. Okay, keep the log.
I'm not copying very well. Number 14 in the log, okay?
Yeah, Melvin gave you 73s. He said thanks and he signed. This is Gary up here in southeast Massachusetts, NA1R, ECARS number 1602, John. Yeah, I'm not running any power. The band seems to be not too bad up here in Massachusetts this morning. You're just down the street from my friend there, W4JLF, that I grew up with. He's in Fairfax. Yep, Roger. We've been friends. We grew up from junior high school together. All right, John, I won't keep you. You can check me in, and glad I could help you out there a little bit. This is NA1R, and I'll be listening, John.
Yes, Gary. Hi, people coming from Halifax. 9160 and number 15 is my log. 73.
QSL, John, 73.
I'm trying with the best house one. And that's in both East Coast and regular service. We're checking from Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. That's a Gulf East Coast radio service. We'll take a second call and welcome. Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. That's the Gulf East Coast radio service. We're taking seconds. This is a look at that. Welcome. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. That's the Gulf East Coast radio service. We're taking seconds. All are welcome. Sierra Tango uniform. To Gulf East Coast radio service. We'll take a check-in. All are welcome. FM radio service will take seconds to all the market.
W1AY. Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY. I'll copy over. Yeah, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee W1AY over.
John, I hear him just fine on the beverage. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, standing by.
WA1STU N2ZGN, Jeff has got it. He heard you, over. Jeff just came on the air. He's got it. He hears you on the beverage. Okay, over.
Thanks, Jerry. Very good. Appreciate that. Yeah, wow. You know, typical Saturday here. Had a few weekends like this where the band is just very long. I suspect, though, somebody's going to flip a switch shortly and this band will come back. But, Jerry, thank you. N2ZGN, WA1STU signed. November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, Cape May County, New Jersey. And W1SD, thanks. I got you on the list from the map. And running legal limit today. Maxed out 1,499.99 watts peak envelope power into the super loop. Do the best we can. I'm going to just request if you can hear me and you have access to your computer at NJ2US.net, you'll see a segment of the mapping program. And click that and go into the mapping program and put it on another tab and watch the whole map. Or you can just type your call sign in there, NJ2US.net. If you want to check in, type your call sign in there, NJ2US.net, where it says plot call sign. Everybody just start piling in there. N2ZGN, W1 Sierra Delta, N3 Golf Lima Tango has been sitting in there for a while. Don't know if he's still here now. This is my new mapping program, and the net control logger of this is just about ready for production. I'm going to be using it today, 100%. And I'll deploy it to all our ECARS net controllers and get your opinion on it. It looks pretty cool, though. All right, so let's see. W1SD, I got you, and let's see who else we have on the map here. LSK. Good. You guys are all filing in there. Appreciate that. Very good. First, let me try taking an on-air check-in list to see what condition the band is in. So if you can copy net control, you'd like to check in the ECARS. I need your full call signs phonetically one time, please, and let's see what the band sounds like. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Kilo 2, Ocean Radio Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
Kilo Alpha 3, Lima Sierra Kilo.
November Alpha 1 Radio.
I got a Kilo 2 Ocean Romeo. I believe he was mobile. KB2 Bravo Juliet Delta. Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo. November Alpha 1 Romeo. Let me just hold the list right there. For right now. Who is the mobile? K2 ORS, you mobile?
Yep, K2 ORS Mobile. Good morning, Jeff. We are mobile on I-90 in upstate New York between Amsterdam and Utica. 48 degrees, 48 degrees and pretty cloudy. So I wonder what things are doing down there in Cape May. NJ2US, K2 ORS Mobile.
They got a good strong signal for the mobile, so the skip must be just right between here and there, Warren. So thank you so much for the check-in, and appreciate it. Any traffic today for the net?
No traffic. We'll be monitoring. Thank you.
Very good. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. And let me see here. I got to pull this out here. All right. Let's see what we got. Stand by. Okay, very good. All right. Also from the air, we have Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Good morning there, Jeff. I just by accident caught you. The band is bad, but I'm glad to be able to connect back to you because I wanted to compliment you on the website that you're doing an unbelievable job with what you got going on here. And I'm old school. I'm way back. My first ticket was in 1958, so I've been around a long time. The new technology is amazing to me. I'm like in a time machine. Go ahead.
I totally understand that, Mike. I appreciate your kind comments. It's a lot of fun. I do it really for relaxation, believe it or not. It is related to a lot I do on the job, so it's kind of like a mailman taking a walk on his day off. Roger?
Oh, Roger on that. But still, a lot of work has to go into that, that's for sure. So I know you probably got other contacts in there that want to get in, and I'll say everyone have a good morning, and great job you're doing. So I'll say 7-3 for now.
Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. 73 to you. Good 5.8 signal. Band condition okay for you. The band is very challenging for everybody else. So if you're tuning in to 7255 and it sounds like your antenna's broken or it fell or your radios are not working, it's not you. Definitely the band. So don't sweat that. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sierra Kilo.
Yes, Jeff, KA3LSK, ECARS number 30675. I've logged onto your net and see the map, and everything looks good, except for, how do I make that map get bigger anyhow? Meaning, in other words, I can zoom in and out, but I can't make it a larger map than what I see on the page there. That's my only question. Hope you heard me. Back to you, Jeff, KA.
Oh, yeah, Bob, I heard you just fine. So what you can do, you can, just below it, you'll see a blue box that says ECARS 7255 live web check-in map. If you click that, Mike, that'll pull it up in a browser page full screen. Can you try that for me?
Yeah, okay, you say it's something blue. I go down and I see, okay, then what is it? There's a number of bars underneath there. Which one am I clicking on?
First one, ECARS 7255 live web check-in map.
Yeah, okay, I see it there. Oh, looks like I'm going to get something good. Yep, that's it. You answered my question. Thank you.
Bet, my pleasure. And I just threw the call sign plot up there just this morning just to get it real quick to encourage people to try logging in from the map. That's working pretty good. And I appreciate everybody checking in. So, for example, I got the Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Rick just showed up on the map. Appreciate that. Thanks. And we're going to try to move through the check-ins here. I'm myself getting acclimated to the screens here. And just in my first 5 minutes, I can already identify a couple of things I'm going to change in the actual logging program, which is separate from the map. Each net controller has a logging program that just provides a wealth of intelligence in a screen, and then what it does in the background, it drives that map. If you plot your call sign, you'll notice that you first show up on the map as kind of a tan, light brown tile. Should have your latest weather. If you left click your tile, or look over onto the right-hand side, the call sign panel, find various intelligence for your call sign and your QTH. When I check you in, so, for example, KA3LSK, your tile has turned green. That tells the map and tells everybody that net control has checked you in. Did yours turn green?
Sure did. Boy, this is a fantastic product. I love it.
Pleasure. A lot of fun doing it. It's not a commercial venture. It's strictly for fun and enjoyment for all radio amateurs. I love contributing to it. I love writing code. Love writing code, and to me, this is just, it's like candy. It's like eating candy when I see it happening on the map, and you write code, and then you produce it, and then other people get to see it. This is not something for my own personal enjoyment, although, to be fair, I write this to make my job easier and have fun being a net controller, but I want to share this with everybody. So, yeah, thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that, and anybody else that's curious, you can start at NJ2US.net. Everybody's known that website. It's been around forever. It's not commercialized. It's a private server. It's secure. You'll never see an advertisement on there other than for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service beverage mug. ECARS is a 501(c)(3). All of the proceeds that come into ECARS are used to fund our grants and scholarships program. If you purchase one of our mugs, you'll put a couple $dollars towards that grants and scholarships program, and in return, you'll get a cool 15-ounce mug with our legacy logo on there. So be sure to give that a look and see. Those mugs are printed here in the United States in Richmond, Virginia, and people have been reporting that when they order, it's taking anywhere from like 5 to 7 days for the mug to arrive in a nice little box. So go ahead and enjoy that. Let's see, going back to the login queue here, let me try to work E1 Sierra Delta.
Yep, I'm here. Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. Different antenna today. You're more consistent on the quarter wave vertical, which is rather interesting for this distance. Usually you'd be in the noise. So, band is weird. NJ2US W1SD 10339.
You bet, Steve. It's a bad band, though I think it's going to snap back here very shortly. You are a good, strong signal, though, so we're dropping a signal path between here and West Newbury up in the Commonwealth. Steve, have a great day. Thanks for being here, brother. I'll break with W1SD. Still getting November Alpha 1 Romeo.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Gary up here near Boston. You're running a steady 10 dB over up here. Band's always good between you and me. Now, I don't have the amp on right now, so you can see what the band conditions look like. I'm just running 100 watts in an inverted V. But that's about it. Sunny up here, and nice day, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thanks a lot. And Gary, appreciate that. Good strong signal even with the 100 watts. So when the propagation's there, it's probably not even going to matter how much power you're running. You're good Q5, 5.9 here in Cape May, though I suspect others may not even be hearing you at all. It's been a weird band that way. Thanks so much for checking in. NA1R, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Again, find us on NJ2US.net. Put your call sign into the call sign block, or go down to the bar that says NJ2US Live Map. Click that, and you'll put the map on a real nice full-size web page, and you can follow along here and check the intel that comes in on the call signs that show up. So let's see. How about let's go get Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, W1PRK, are you with us? Let's see, how about Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Juliet Charlie?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Juliet Charlie. And that page is cool.
Name and QTH for so everybody hears you?
Name here is Randy, and I'm located in Tioga County, Pennsylvania, right in the north central part of the state.
Cool, very good. Thanks a lot, Randy. I appreciate your checking in, 5.9. And let's see, have you as a lifetime member, 30966. Any traffic today?
Nope, just listening and checking out your page.
Cool. Thanks for that, Randy. I appreciate it. Have a great day, and we'll get you again real soon. All right. Clear with KB3 Hotel Juliet Charlie. And I'm a one-arm paper hanger this morning, fellas. I'll be catching up with myself here in just a minute, so appreciate your patience. Okay, let's go for some on-air check-ins. Well, listen, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
You got K1 T with Honey. First up, who was the Kilo Alpha 3?
Kilo Alpha 3 Juliet Victor X-ray.
Okay, Brian, KA3 Juliet Victor X-ray. You're a good signal, 5.7 to 5.8 here, despite the very poor conditions. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30854. Any traffic?
Nope, just a rainy, gloomy day in Erie, Pennsylvania. So just kind of playing radio, and yeah, the bands are really quiet. You're doing well also. You're a good 5.9. Strong as always, so just glad to be strong as well. Hope everybody has a great weekend. Back to net, KA3JVX.
Thanks. Appreciate it very much. Take care, Brian. KA3JVX, NJ2US. All right, next up, K1T with Honey.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, K1TWH, Southeast Massachusetts. Milky skies, kind of high overcast at the moment. We did have some sunlight before this, and the band is just in and out in a blink of an eye right now. So if I disappear, that's what happened. But have a good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you. NJ2US, K1T with Honey.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. Good signal despite the conditions. 5.8 here in Cape May County. And thanks for the check-in. A little dreary here today. I think we are expecting a little bit of rain. So clear with K1T with Honey. All right, how about next up is Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff from K8EZB, ECARS 8403, Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, variable 5.8 to 5.9 plus 10. And as you mentioned earlier, band conditions are definitely affecting, I think, every signal today. This is my first time using your new map-based check-in system. I still have a NetLogger mindset, so I'm learning how to do it a different way. Back to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of things about NetLogger I like, a couple of things I don't like, and eventually what's going to happen though is I'm going to be able to see NetLogger here on this map, so I can pull using an API. I can pull the data that comes in NetLogger, and I'll see that here as well. So I think that'll be really helpful going forward. So I appreciate your comments, Rick. And when you write code, try to think in terms of, I don't want everybody to adopt the way I do things. You want to write code in a way that other people can adopt in a universal way, and that's a tall order for any programmer. But it's something I've always excelled at, writing police software for cops over the past 30, 40 years. So I'm trying to carry over a lot of that it has to appeal to everybody as best as you can. Now you can't please 100% of the people, but you can get pretty close. Rick, appreciate your comments. Hope you have a good day.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for all those comments on your approach here. I'm not complaining about anything you've done here. I like it much better, but I have a little bit of a learning experience to optimize my use of it. Nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Sure, appreciate it. Always a pleasure, and beautiful signal too. 5.9 up here, despite these crappy conditions. All right, Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Somebody copying Tracy AI 4TS. It's pretty bad conditions. All right, how about K9 Juliet Mike?
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS, this is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS this morning. Got a good signal on you, Jeff. You're 5/S9, no trouble hearing you. Excellent audio as always. The band's a little weird, so some of the stations it's tough. But anyway, 50 degrees, sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. Looking for a high of 70 degrees today. A little bit of rain yesterday, but clear today. So, hey, thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. Appreciate it. You sound fantastic. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Always appreciate Jeff, and awesome. You got that good broadcast quality audio, good strong signal despite these very poor band conditions. 5.9 from Goshen, Indiana, and thank you for being an ECARS member. 9082. Clear with Jeff. K9JJM NJ2US. All right, let's see. Next up is I thought, did I work KB3? Yeah, I got Randy in there already. How about November 1 Papa Golf Foxtrot?
Oh, good morning, Jeff, and the rest of the group. Good to hear you. Conditions are kind of weird, but good to hear everybody. Make sure this thing's working. I like the website. That's pretty cool, man.
Thanks. I appreciate that. Good to hear you, and thank you so much for stopping by. And I hope you have a great day. And you got a good signal. I think the band's actually coming around here. I guess I'll find out as we progress here, but you sound pretty good. How about Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo? Good morning. Are you hearing Jim, KC2 Lima Echo Bravo? 2ZGN, Jerry?
Good morning, Jeff, and weird band this morning. I had one real close station, 8 miles, ground wave. Nothing under 328, and I had a 963 that was Gene down in Winchester, over.
Oh, wow. Well, you're strong here, Jerry. Thanks a lot. Hey, can you try KC2 Lima Echo Bravo, see if it hears you?
Okay, it's KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. KC2 Lima Echo Bravo, is this November 2 Zulu Golf November for net control, over? Nothing here either, and I've got a noise level less than 1.
Well, that's remarkable because I was going to comment on that although the band conditions are horrible, the noise floor is ridiculously low. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you trying KC2LEB. Have a great day, Jerry. Any other traffic?
Nothing else. Have a great day, N2Z Jim.
Kilo Echo 8, Papa X-ray Victor.
All right, Kilo Echo 8, Papa X-ray Victor. Go ahead, Ron.
Yeah, this is Dave. I'm looking for the end of the day, Ohio end of the day.
Well, you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I see you're not a member, Ron, and I'm sorry. How can we help you? What are you looking for?
There is an Endless Ohio Day today. As I'm looking around the Kansas, supposed to be over there somewhere.
Okay, anybody familiar with the Ohio Near Vertical Instant Service, NVIS? Anybody familiar with that operation today? Alrighty, thank you very much. Let's see here. We'll get back on track here. So, Kilo Echo 8 Papa X-ray. Ron, you stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You kind of threw your call sign out there, but I wanted to grab you. I don't think anybody has any information on that contest you're talking about. Over.
Roger. Thanks for that.
Okay, very good. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Pop X-ray. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Hey, Jeff. Took me a minute to figure out where I was, if I actually checked in or not. Great signal as always, 20 over. Band, like you said, is crazy. It's up and down, but really quiet, which is cool. Anyway, name's Vin, Victor, India, November, QTH, Apex, North Carolina. Just messing around with some SDR stuff as always. And then the XYL has me going out in the yard to do some work out there, of course. So thanks for doing the net, Jeff. You sound great. Awesome. And that's it on this end. NJ2US, TD1GA.
5.9 plus, been probably in the top 5 of strong signals so far this morning into southern New Jersey, despite the horrible band conditions. Do appreciate you checking in. Hope you have a good day. Take care. Clear with KD1GA, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, next up, Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango.
Good morning, Jeff. Victor Alpha 2 Charlie Tango here. See you in a few weeks. I'm 20765. Conditions are not so bad here on the long shot. Thank you. Good morning.
Okay, Claude, did I pick out of that you're coming to Dayton/Xenia for Hamvention?
Yeah, I'll be there. Camping on site.
Well, that's awesome. Well, be sure to stop by. Of course, we'll be in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210 for everybody. ECARS for the third year in a row. We're going to have our own booth. We'd love to have everybody stop by, say hello to all the ECARS fellas who will be there, and all the heavy hitters will be there. Going to have WA4THN, Vic, and Bob, N4HCI, Jimmy, KA1MQ, myself, Jimmy, KE8LDB. Stop by the booth. Love to see you. Take a load off. We'll have a few chairs there. Stop in, hang out at the ECARS booth. In Building 5210, Building 5, booth 5210. We'll look forward to seeing you there. Claude 73, good 5.9 signal. Clear with Claude. and in Quebec. VA2CT, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And let's see, we'll go out and get some more check-ins off air here to see if anybody would like to check in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically one time, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Hotel.
Okay, I got an Echo Kilo Bravo 4 Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. We'll go with Tracy first. AI4TS, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I just popped up your webpage here, and that's pretty neat ad on there. You even get to see the local weather. Anyway, I need to know if you're ever fixing to do a hard drill down here at Farmers Creek, AI4TS.
Great, Tracy. Thanks for checking in. Map's got you zeroed in there. We got you turned green on the map. Thanks a lot for checking in. I did see you early, and I called you earlier. Maybe conditions have shifted just enough where now you can hear me okay. You're about 5'7" to 5'8", Tracy. Any other traffic?
Negative. I was a bit busy setting up on a couple other things.
Kilo Romeo 4 Hotel Alpha Mike.
I was working with that, too. So anyway, we'll catch you later. Thanks for being there, Jeff. AI4TS.
Okay, Tracy, take care. 73. All right, call sign. Is there Kilo Bravo 4?
Kilo Romeo 4 Hotel Alpha.
All right, how about Echo? Is there an Echo?
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo. Good morning, sir. Bob in Conway, South Carolina.
Bob, 5'9" from you. Band's waking up, I guess, down in Conway, South Carolina. Appreciate your checking in. Any traffic today?
Negative. It's just getting ready to get outside and go play radio out there. I've got a old 897 I want to hook up a battery to. That new Radiati, the portable vertical antenna. See what it can do. Might be out a little bit later on checking in. Over.
All right, awesome. Thanks for stopping by. And you have yourself a great day, and appreciate you being here, Bob. KI4 Hotel Echo November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, from the radio. By the way, if you want to check in on the map, go to NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Put your call sign in the box, or go down to the very first bar on the page there and fire up the full map on your web browser. If your call sign in there, I'll see it in the check-in queue. Get you checked in to ECARS. In the meantime, though, we'll go for some on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Full call signs phonetically one time.
Whiskey Bravo
India
3
Echo
Oscar X-Ray Hotel.
Number 1 India Charlie.
All right, I got there's a Whiskey 8, a Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Hotel, November 1 India Charlie. Who's the Whiskey 8, your full call?
Whiskey 8 India Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Hotel. Name here is Bill, and you are about a 5'7" here. 5'7".
Let me take these in order, fellas. Thanks. Whiskey 8 India Echo. Name and QTH.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Ed Echo Delta, and we're located in Lakewood, Ohio, just west of Cleveland. Just wanted to check in for the numbers and wish everyone a good day. And if the station for the Ohio Invis is still listening, it's around 7240 they have published. And with that, we'll send it back to you, Jeff. This is W8IE.
Thanks, Ed. W8IE 59+. Appreciate that information. It was another 8 station, of course, obviously looking for that. We'll make a note, 7240. Appreciate it. Thanks. Have a great day. All right, next up, the Kilo Bravo 3, your full call. Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar X-Ray Hotel.
Yep, KB30XH here. What do you need?
I don't really need anything. Do you need anything?
Come back with that again.
Checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You have any traffic?
You're fading out, but I got 62 degrees, and I don't know what else you might need, but hey, I just answered for whatever.
No problem, Bill. You've discovered and stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. right on 7255. Been here since 1968. And we do rotate our net controllers hourly. You're welcome to check in anytime. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. Your signal report 5858, Bill, over.
Well, the band is fading in and out, but anyway, I'm in the northern panhandle of West Virginia here, New Cumberland, West Virginia, and, well, I hope you can hear me. Anyway, thanks for picking me up.
Pleasure, Bill. Thank you for stopping by ECARS. Have a great day. Next up, November 1, India, Charlie.
ECARS, N1IIC. Hope you're doing well. I don't check in very often, but I thought I'd stop and say hi. My apologies if the signal's poor. I got to tune up my 60-meter dipole since my 40-meter one is down. And not much going on here today. How are you, Sonny? About 48 degrees, warming up quick, and go outside and do some projects. So, best keeping the net, and you have a fantastic website. Those 30 years of writing stuff for the Donut Chasers has paid off quite well. Back to net, N1IIC.
Thanks, Jason. Great to hear you in here. And when I last checked you in, I don't think I've checked you in ever. This is actually the first time I've seen you on the net, and do appreciate you being there. I do see that you are a lifetime member, 10406. So thanks for that. Appreciate it, Jason, and have yourself a great day. Great to get you in the logbook. I'll clear with November 1, India, Charlie. November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra. All right, next up is Kilo 4, Echo Zulu, Yankee.
Appreciate that, Jeff. Good morning from Deacon Semi-Good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We've got about 73 degrees, clear skies, and hopefully a little bit of rain later on today. Over.
Oh, yeah, Rocky, that's pretty cool. Appreciate that you stopped in here, and you certainly have a real nice signal. Not as strong as I would normally hear you, but good 5.8 to 5.9 copy. The band's in really poor shape. Have a great day down in Apex, Rocky.
Well, what bad conditions they are, that's what you get. So we're making a trip. 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, very good. Take care, Rocky. Kilo 1, Fox Oscar, Charlie. K1 FOC not heard. How about any on-air check-ins? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Kilo 1, 8, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. November 1, India, Charlie again.
3 check, November 1, India, Charlie. Go ahead.
My apologies for taking up your time. What are you running in for the home rig there? I just popped on your YouTube live stream, and it's quite impressive. By the way, you have an F5 here, but your audio is booming. Oh my word, it's about great to see.
Thanks, Jason. The rig here is an Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis software. The live stream you're watching is not actually this radio, believe it or not. Actually watching a second Apache Lab 7000 running Thetis over on the other side of the shack. That's my live streamer. That actually is up 24/7. Of course, when I transmit, it looks like it's wiping the snot out of the front end. Believe it or not, what's actually happening there's a TR switch that lifts the antenna off of the receive port. And that standby Apache Lab that the live stream's watching to, so it doesn't damage the front end. So the signal you see on there when I'm transmitting is with the antenna disconnected. And then, of course, when I stop transmitting, the receive antenna goes back on there, which, by the way, the receive antenna it sits 4 feet off the ground. It's called an Aziloop. It's a preamplified low-noise antenna 4 feet off the ground, and it performs quite well. Thanks, Jason. Any other questions?
No, sounds like a good receiving antenna. I'm going to look into that. I've got a few problems to solve here, and I think that'll check all the boxes. Thanks, Jeff. Have fun. N1IIC.
It does. It's very cool. If you have any questions about it, shoot me an email. NJ2US at ARRL.net. And, of course, you always have my page there, NJ2US.net. Let's see, who I got? How about Kilo 8, Charlie, Sierra Charlie?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. K8CSC. Name is Charlie, and I'm located 1,400 feet above New Martinsville, West Virginia.
Charlie, you sound very good here. Nice, strong signal, and certainly appreciate you being there. Any traffic today?
No traffic today, Jeff. Just wanted to check in and say hi for the numbers. Hey, 73s, thanks for running the net. K8CSC.
Thank you, Charlie. Appreciate it. Have a great day. Clear with K8 Charlie, Sierra Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'd like to check into the net. Just show up on the mapper. You'll find that at NJ2US.net. You can just punch your call sign in right there on that main page of NJ2US.net. And then if you go down and hit that first bar, NJ2US Live Map, you'll be pretty excited about what pops up there. It's everything that's happening on the net in a map form with weather overlaid. And if you plot yourself, you'll show up as a tan tile. And then when I get to you and log you in, your tile will turn green. So let's see. Let's go back out and get. I got 2 stations standing by. Good to hear you guys. Great to see you. First up, KB8 Echo Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. How are you today, sir?
WAP deal.
All right, very good. Hey, fellas, we take check-ins from a list. Appreciate you standing by. Wait for net control to call for check-ins, and we'll get you in there. I know it's as hams, we kind of make presumptions that if we just throw our call sign out there on top of people, that the net controller will drop everything and get right to you. And that doesn't happen on this net. If you'd like to check in, just stand by for when I call for check-ins, and I'll put you on the list and get you in here. But, Larry, you're 5'8" to 5'9", band's in horrible condition. Anything to report, Larry?
No, not really. We got a rainy day at 62 degrees, so, I mean, at least it's warm. And we do need the rain, but I've got you about the same. Sometimes you're 5'9", but, yeah, the band's in terrible shape. Carry on, my friend. I'm listening. KB8EQQ.
Hey, thanks, Larry. Good signal. Appreciate you being there. Clear with KB8EQQ. All right, Joe, let's see what you sound like. KC1 Bravo Julia Golf, NJ2US ECARS. Good morning.
Morning, Jeff. Hopefully you'll be able to pull me out of this. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And beautiful day here. Very sunny, 52 degrees. Good brook trout weather, Roger.
Yeah, very good. Joe, you sound good, and actually, surprisingly, you're in the upper half of signal strength here of stations arriving this morning on 7255. So you take care, brother. It's good to talk to you. Anything else?
No, sir. Very noisy here. Your signal is down, too. Maybe it's on my end. 7-3. Talk to you later. KC1BJG.
I totally understand. That's band-wide. The band's awful everywhere. The band is very long. Clear with KC1BJG. Thanks, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins on the map. If you want to go to NJ2US.net, you can punch your call sign in there, or I'll take some on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Charlie Hotel.
All right, I got Zulu Charlie Hotel, and let's see who else I got. I got a WA1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. WA1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. NJ2US WA1 SCS. The handle's Al, located in Harvard, Mass., where right now it's partly sunny, outside air temperature 50 degrees. And I'm back to you, Jeff.
Hey, Al, great. Good to hear you. Thank you for stopping by. Good 5'9" signal, and appreciate you being there. And we last worked on the 18th of February, so good to have you back in here from Harvard. You take care, 73. Appreciate you being there. Al, clear with WA1 SCS. Next up, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel, ECARS number 40382. Just getting ready to go out and mow some grass, and thought I'd check in.
Ricky in Pittsburgh. I missed the beginning. Is it November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel?
Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel.
Oh, Gary down in Virginia. Okay, Gary, got you. Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel. Thanks a lot for being there. Appreciate you being a member of ECARS. I got you on the roster at 40382. Membership never required to check in, but we're so happy that you are a member. Thank you, Gary. Anything else?
Have a great day, 7 Series. Thanks for checking me in.
Clear with Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Charlie Hotel. And next up is, that's it. That clears the list. Anybody else for ECARS? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically one time, please.
November 2 Quebec Charlie.
November 1 Yankee India Sierra.
I heard 3 of you, but only copy 2. I got N2QC standby. November 1 Yankee India Sierra standby. Who's the other one? There's a Whiskey 2 ending Sierra. Stand by. I'll get you. I'm not going to grow the list any longer than what it is here. Let's see what we can get out of this. November 2, Quebec Charlie, your full call.
Roger. This is November 2, Quebec Charlie. The name here is Mike, and I'm in Buffalo, New York, QSL.
I got you, Mike. Thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate that. Sound good. Band is in very poor condition, so don't draw any conclusions about your antenna or your rig. Band's in really poor shape. But we have you logged in. Appreciate it. Anything else, sir?
No, just wanted to check in and say hi. You're one of the few people I could hear on 40 meters this morning. So this is N2QC, and I'll be hanging around listening.
All right. Thanks, Mike. Good to hear you. And November 2, Quebec Charlie in West Seneca, New York, NJ2US. Next up, November 1, Yankee India Sierra. Correct the call?
November 1 Yankee India Sierra. Name's Wayne. I'm from the Maine. Just checking in, making sure the radio in the truck is working. So I'm mobile.
Okay, Wayne, mobile. Very good. Thank you so much for not a bad signal for mobile. Plotting you on the map. It sounds good. And your signal report today is 5555. Any traffic?
Thanks for 55. They're coming in 59 up here in Sumner. No traffic, so I'll send it back to them. I don't know why.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Mike, take care. Have a great day. And to N1YIS NJ2US. All right, is there a Whiskey 2 Sierra? Your full call? Yeah, okay. If I think that's Dennis. Whiskey 2 Delta Whiskey Sierra running QRP. Good news, Dennis. I hear you. The bad news is not a good day for QRP. Go ahead.
Roger. Only running 8 watts today. Thanks for coming back to me. Very good.
You got it. It's actually a Q4 copy, which is fine. You know, Q4 is great. That's a good signal report. Just a QRP 8 watts. Obviously, you're not bending any needles here. That's CB talk, bending needles. Remember that? Thanks, Dennis. Have a great day. W2 Delta Whiskey Sierra. He's 8 watts if you heard him. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically.
Yeah, Whiskey 2 Hotel Delta India.
W2 Hotel Delta India. That sounds real familiar. Oh, and I know why. It's a weird thing. So, okay, you're up in Webster, New York. No, I'm sorry, Stowe, Vermont. Arnie, how are you?
I'm great, and we just came back from a big road trip, managed to check in a couple of times. This is Arnie, W2HDI, Stowe, Vermont, as you noted, 20259, and just sitting at my desk getting some stuff done and had the radio on and figured I'd hear what was going on and say hello. And as usual, you have a big, beautiful signal. We were just down in Hilton Head, South Carolina, 1,200 miles each way, and had the ICOM 7100 remote in the car using remote rig, and now I'm using my Flex. But we're back in the car Thursday, heading down to Washington, D.C. for a long weekend. Have a great day. It's up to 41 degrees. Started at 30, and we may hit 55 today in northern Vermont. But it's beautiful, sunny. W2HDI.
Okay, Arnie, good. And the world traveler, and certainly appreciate the check. Of course, no matter where you're checking in from remotely, all those remote rigs, everything sounds great. I mean, that's a good, strong, punchy signal. 5.9 plus down here in Cape May. Hey, safe travels, Arnie. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, you're welcome. On the way down, we took the Bay Bridge Tunnel to Virginia Beach, and on the way back, we took a chance of dropping through Washington, D.C. and stopping in Alexandria. That turned out to be a good call, then coming home via back to 95 via Annapolis and Route 301 through Maryland and Delaware. So that was a good trip.
You know, I did the exact same thing last year with my YL, my ex-YL, my YL as I like to call her. We went down, she had something she needed to attend to down in Newport News, so we went down via the Bay Bridge. And then we came back by way of the Washington-Baltimore corridor there, and we made a couple stops, and it really was just the right kind of variety for that kind of a road trip where you didn't feel like you were just watching the same scenery on the way back. So good call, Arnie.
Yeah, it's always a challenge getting through or around Washington, D.C., but taking Interstate 81 has 100 miles to the trip and full of very difficult truck driving, especially down in Virginia, North Carolina, because of all the hills. And 95 was nice and flat and not too much construction, so it worked out well. Thanks for doing the net today. Well, maybe we'll catch you on our trip back and forth this weekend.
Thanks, Arnie. Safe travels again, and appreciate you being there. Always love hearing your stories. You take care. W2HDI, NJ2US. And, okay, nobody's checking in on the map. We'll go for some on-air check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, your full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Alpha Charlie 2, Tango, Tango.
Charlie 2, Tango, Tango. Cliff, how are you?
Good. How you been, Jeff?
A while. You know, it's not that long. I thought it was forever, but we last chatted just at the beginning of the year on the 3rd of January. You sound good. You're 5'9" plus.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah. We've been on, messing around on 20 meters and so forth and so around, messing around with the antenna as much as we could do, but otherwise, the weather's been warm. It's going to chill down to 68 tomorrow, but it's going to hit 88 today. Crazy weather down here in North Carolina, but you're sounding good. You're red up there in the red like usual. Over.
Okay, thanks, Cliff. Well, running the power today, about 13 to 1450 watts peak envelope power, and right now the transmit antenna we're using, that big 600-foot super loop. Thanks a lot, Cliff. Take care. It's always a pleasure to get you back in here. Enjoy the day. AC2TT, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And any other check-ins? Cliff, are you still there?
Yeah, Roger.
One of the features of the cool ECARS live map, anybody watching the map will notice that your call sign shows up a little differently. It's actually coming in amber in color. You already know this, but I just want to tell you how cool this is. Your license is going to expire within the next 6 months, actually a little shorter than that. I'm sure you're aware of it.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the process of... I got it from ARL telling me, I could do it now if I want to renew it, 90 days. I know that. And before I lose my thought, we just running 100 watts on the 7300, and our dipole is way up there now. I mean, dipole, a delta loop is up there, and I think it's functioning very good. Yeah, that's a good idea when you... Thanks for letting me know more information. Over.
Yeah, you bet. So anybody that's watching the map, it's kind of a nice reminder service. If your call sign pops up yellow or flashing amber, it just tells Net Control that your license will be expiring, soon. I have it set for 6 months. I think that's a fair enough number to give people a heads up. A lot of people said, I'm glad you said something. I haven't looked at my license in 9.5 years. So there you go. By the way, if anybody pops up red on there with a red tile, that means a whole bunch of other stuff. So a red tile actually means, of course, your license is either suspended, revoked, or expired.
Oh, my buddy Nick, he had to go all the way to Connecticut. He wasn't beyond the limits, but he had to drive from New Hampshire to Connecticut and get it squared away.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, there's a grace period, of course. I hope everybody catches it. All right, thanks, Cliff. Have a great day. Good to hear you, brother. AC2 Tango Tango, November Juliet 2 Uniform Series. 10 minutes in front of the hour. Next up, Net Controller is Dave, WA3GIN. And if you'd like to check out the map I'm just mentioning, go to NJ2US.net. You can type your call sign in there, and I'll see you just like NetLogger. I'll see you log in, and I'll pull you into the net, put you at the top of the list, NJ2US.net. You can either type your call sign right there on the front page, or you can go down to the first bar and click on the live map and put it on a full page browser page in your browser, whatever you use, Safari, Edge, or Chrome. They all work. All right, any other check-ins? Full call signs phonetically, one time for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
This is Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie, Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie. Special event station, checking into your net.
Okay, the Marconi Cape Cod Radio Club, Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie. Of course, you'll be interested to find out who's at the microphone. You're 5'9". You've reached the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, on 7255. You're probably familiar. The net control you have today is Jeff, November Juliet 2 uniform share. Of course, the net controllers rotate hourly. Who's at the microphone? At the special event station, Marconi Cape Cod Radio Club.
Thank you. Operator's name here is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. We are very close to where the original Marconi station is located, and today would have been his 152nd birthday. May I have your call sign, please?
A call sign here, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. And likewise, Tony, what is your call sign?
Thank you. My personal call sign is November 1 Alpha Tango Tango. I repeat, November 1 Alpha Tango Tango. Over.
Hi to Tony, November 1 Alpha Tango Tango at the microphone of Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie. Good luck with the special event station.
Thank you. Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie signing with November Juliet 2 United Sierra.
Thank you very much. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, at 8 minutes before the 11th hour of the morning. Any check-ins, full call signs phonetically, one time for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Oh, USL. Yeah, good morning. It's the first time on ECARS. Name here is Robert. I'm in central Massachusetts. However, I don't hear the Cape Cod Special Event Station. And you are 5 and 9.
Hey, I'm sorry. Say your call sign again.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet.
When was that call sign issued?
April 2023.
Let me just try something here because I'm not getting any QRZ hits on it. Are you missing from QRZ for any reason?
Oh, I'm just not interested at the moment.
Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet, right?
QSL.
Is it possible that this was an old call sign you had and you just never renewed? Is that a possibility?
Oh, negative. No, I got licensed April Fool's Day of 2023, so it's a little over 3 years old.
It's either that or, look, listen, and I'm going to apologize for this because I was a cop for 30 years, so I'm naturally suspicious. You, in fact, have a valid amateur radio license?
QSL. It is on the, the FCC database?
I don't know if anybody's looking it up on the ULS, if you could check that. Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet. I'm not a cop here. Just a fellow radio amateur concerned about why you don't show up in QRZ. It's not on you. It's happened before. It's totally happened before where, for whatever reason, it's just not in the QRZ database. I am curious about it, though. It's rare, very, very rare for the type of call sign and not having come back on QRZ because they get their data directly from the FCC. What's your name?
Name here is Robert.
When did you first get your call sign?
It was April 3rd or April 4th. I got the test on April 1st, 2023.
Okay, all right, just curious. Did anybody look him up in ULS?
I don't see him.
In the FCC ULS?
Yes, it is. Now that you were doing that, I might check myself afterwards, but it's been 3 years now.
I'm a little concerned, and look, like I said, we're not enforcement authorities here. We have no enforcement, and nobody here is going to dime anybody out. The feds get paid big money to do that, but you're going to run into this situation where people are just naturally, because everybody has a computer, Robert, they're going to look you up and they're not going to see anything. So my caution for you, to do a personal double check. I mean, you sound legit, but that doesn't mean anything in today's world. And just be aware. You're not showing up in any official database anywhere. Now, if we caught you red-handed pirating, that's one thing. Again, not an enforcement authority, but you're going to be challenged for virtually everywhere you go. Has anybody challenged you before?
No, but I'll stop right here with 73s. I'll look it up myself just to make sure. If I know I was there, it's been a while since I checked it. So, but thanks for letting me know.
And I was just going to jump into the CC universal licensing system myself, and I usually have that up here. Actually, you just gave me a new idea for my code. I'm going to have my code do two things. It's going to look up QRZ, and it's also going to ping the FCC database. So I have that right in front of me when a person checks in. Well, Robert, good luck. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Even if I didn't give you the benefit of the doubt, we are not enforcement authority here. We're just simply net controllers trying to help out fellow hams. So I wish you the best of luck. I'm curious, though, if you do find out what's going on, you want to check back in and let us know. We'd appreciate it.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I'm just getting on my computer now, so I'll get that once I check it out. 73.
73. Thanks a lot. And yeah, it's curious. It doesn't happen very often. KEC1. What I come up with here on the ULS search. KEC1 Sierra Tango Juliet, and let's see what the ULS says, which really is the final say on that. Who's the transmitter?
He's in the ULS, Jeff.
Say that again?
He's in the ULS. He was licensed on April the 4th. He's good.
Okay, boy, I'll tell you, then QRZ burped, skipped a beat, I guess. But thank you for that. Appreciate it. So Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet is in the ULS, and I mistyped it here at my end. Let's see, KC1. I got to see this. KC1 Sierra Tango Juliet, and I'm going to build this into my program. There's Robert. Very good, Robert. Very good. Wish you the best of luck. Yep, expiration 4/4 of 33. All right, there you go. So you may want to find out from QRZ why you don't plot there, unless anybody else has seen him on QRZ. I didn't. Okay, thank you. Very good. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Tango Juliet. I've corrected my personal record.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. QRZ, but it's one of these things where I'm really not, into posting pictures and things like that. I mean, I do know how to use the computer and internet. It's just one of those things that...
Yeah, he's an active general.
If I have something to show and it's interesting, then I'll probably do that.
Okay, is anybody else getting him on QR? I'm just curious. I mean, this is not about Bob. Bob's legit. That much we've established. I'm just curious if anybody else gets him on QRZ.
I didn't see him.
Okay. All right, Bob. No, that's the only problem. And look, regardless of whether you like to post pictures or not, generally speaking, unless you specifically request, then you would remember that. You would remember sending them a note saying, do not show me on your webpage. And they do honor those requests. Do you ever remember doing that?
Yeah, now I think of it, I did, I forget, it's been probably a month or something like that, where I did post some information about, general, was it general, technician license, it was brief, my radio setup, but there's no pictures that went with it, so. And I don't know, I have trouble finding out who does I get. I'll get views for it, but it's just tough to find out who's getting the views, or if I don't see the views I'm getting.
Okay, yeah, and it's localized too. I suspect one person could try to run your QRZ, and then for any reason, human or otherwise, it doesn't show up, and then somebody else will run it, and they do see you. I'm just saying that I've double checked, and I don't have it, but I do see you are in the ULS as a licensed general. So very good. Sorry for the confusion. If you don't care about QRZ, don't worry about it. You're under no obligation to do anything about this whatsoever other than to enjoy your day, sir.
Comment.
The comment.
I do, actually.
Comment from Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Oscar Whiskey. Robert is in the POTA Fox on the Air database, so no issue there. KC1SOW.
All right, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your participation this hour. I'm going to get this over to the new net control, WA3 Golf India November. How copy this morning?
Copy, or better than I want to. All right, and seems to be recovery.
You're coming up. I don't think I would have heard you an hour ago, but you're Q4 to Q5. It's definitely a broken band, though.
Yeah, it is. All right, well, enjoy the weekend.
Oh, yeah, and, I always started off by running a shift of ECARS, and that always just puts me in the mood, right, Dave?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, stay here after a really nice week, so I guess it's pretty due.
It's a little gloomy today, overcast. It was chilly this morning. In fact, it's only 51 degrees. No sun is shining here. I don't know. I guess we're getting some rain. I see rain on the radar. All right, Dave, have a good day, and appreciate you being there. WA3GIN NJ2US.
All right, take care. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, transmitters in King George County, Virginia. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean and 50 miles south of the District of Corruption. It's 60 degrees and cloudy outside here in the northern neck of Virginia. Band conditions are challenging, which is nothing new. 3 minutes after 11 o'clock on this computer clock on the 25th of April, 2026. We'll stand by for QRP stations. If I can hear you, I'll check you in. Haven't heard any mobiles in motion this morning. Nothing heard there either. There's a little bit of listening this morning. It seems like the strongest signals are about 500 miles out. So we'll stand by and see if we have any fixed stations. No fixed stations. That's amazing.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Cheyenne is listening.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Loud and clear, come in.
Yeah, Roger. I'm surprised, Dave, no one's coming back to you. Here in southern New Hampshire, your signal is normal. It's like 20 over 9. So everything's fine here. How's my signal down there? Over?
At the moment, about S8, but I'm not sure. I don't really keep track of signals since your Q5 copy. Here's the radio. You can be 20 over 9, you can be S8. If I'm not looking at the meter, you sound the same in the headphones.
What a clear description. Thank you. I got that. For the record, I'm Gary, and I'm 10016, lifetime member. running barefoot 100 watts, and I'm feeding the half-wave end-fed 40-meter wire. It's fed at about 20 feet, and at the high point is 70 feet. So it's like a sloping end-fed. Works really well on DX on 40 and 20. Back to you, W1EBM. Over.
All right, good deal. Yeah. 420 miles, and that's what I was picking up this morning, somewhere between around 400, 500 miles is where the signals are the best, Gary, for me. So that makes sense. And 100 watts and S8 100 watts sounds pretty good also. So you were working on some antennas the last time I talked to you. How's all that happening?
Everything's done. The beams, the 40-meter beam and the 20-meter beam are down. The tower's down. It's all gone. Gone and delivered. Contractor took it away. So I have temporary antennas up, wire antennas now. They were up before. They're going to stay up until we actually leave the house or get ready to do the open houses. And that we thought we were going to take down literally everything, all the wires, Dave, around now. But because of our legal counsel's direction on the timing of events, we're going to delay selling the home until after the Medicaid situation is stabilized. Over.
Oh, good idea. Well, you're getting good counsel there, sounds like. Excellent. Well, I think this is a temporary antenna, and it's doing a good job for you.
How is this antenna? This is the depth. This is the kind of a modified G5RV. Over.
Yeah, it's down from the other one by about an S unit.
I don't copy you on that antenna, so I have to listen on the end fed. Thanks for the both reports, Dave. Maybe there's other guys who hope to hear you, maybe they hear me, and they're going to want to sign in. Hey, 73, have a good net, have a good weekend. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is clear. Over.
Okay, all right. Give me the station lowdown one more time. The rig and tell on the wire as far as height and length, things like that.
Sure, my pleasure. I'm using an IC7610 barefoot. We used to have a PW1 that plugged the chair down. And two antennas, 40-meter end-fed half-wave, fed at 20 feet, and the high point is 70. We used to have three 70-foot long high 3-element wire things for my 80-meter beam. Boy, does that work good. Anyway, that's how we get this height. And then the other antenna is called a G5RV, and it's just above the roof. Maybe it's just 30 feet in the air. It's got to be made higher. It's going to be banging around or like that. So a low G5RV and a fantastic sloper inset. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, that was also an interesting transmission for two reasons. One was there was a very slow fade, and then it came back up. But I thought you'd like to hear it sounds 400 or 500 miles away, because it is producing a pretty good signal at barefoot power levels here. Take a listen, Gary.
Sure, my pleasure. I'm using an IC7610 barefoot. We used to have a PW1 that plugged the chair down. And two antennas, 40-meter end-fed half-wave, fed at 20 feet, and the high point is 70. We used to have three 70-foot long high 3-element wires. Why does that work good? Anyway, that's how we get this height. And the other antenna is still a G5RV, and it's just above the roof. Maybe it's just 30 feet in the air. It's got to be made higher. It's going to be banging around or like that. So a low G5RV and a fantastic sloper.
There you go. And I don't know if you could hear the dip in, because the immediacy in this radio is pretty good, and it sort of keeps the volume about the same. The signal strength can move, an S unit or two, and it maintains the volume. So anyhow, the station's doing really well for you, Gary.
Thank you. I appreciate that feedback, and thanks very much for a high-quality reproduction. I've enjoyed listening to myself, and I did hear the fade during the recording. 7-3, have a good one, WNEBN. Over.
Okay, good deal. Have a great weekend. Listening to ECARS, it's a slow Saturday morning. Band conditions are challenging, and so we're taking it easy here. 10 minutes after 11 o'clock on Saturday for all your retirees. This is station WA3GIN. We're listening for any check-in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo.
I have K8EZB. Hello.
Charlie.
3AC, was there a third? November Delta Kilo with massive background noise. Massive background noise. Take a check on that. We'll look for you after we get those two checked. K8EZB, come on in, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, despite the band conditions, a very nice 5.9 plus 15. We're in the shack today, back on our B1 microphone with the inline Shure RFI filter you pointed me to some time ago in the audio path. And I'm hoping you're going to tell me it makes all the difference in the world. Back to you.
Okay, it makes all the difference in the world, and it sounds exactly the same as the last transmission I heard from that B1, which was also very good. Over.
Okay, well, it's easy to say it makes all the difference in the world, but we'll see as time goes by. Nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Okay, very good, Rick. No, I can't detect any difference. I don't believe you had any RFI on the B1, and as best I can recall, the audio quality is identical. But it's been a while. Anyhow, quick snippet for you.
Nothing further for the net today. K8EZB is clear, 73.
Good sounding signal.
Okay, I'll take that. As I recall, I was not having RFI issues with the B1 mic. It was only the condenser mic on the Sennheiser headset, and I think we knocked that down with the other changes that you recommended. 73.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it's good. I like the audio the way you have it balanced right now, and the wire is doing a great job. So, in a challenging environment, it's pretty consistent. Coming through pretty well, and the distance is right for this morning. So listen, enjoy, and glad things are working out there. You made are you over the hump on the computer upgrade?
Well, on a computer upgrade, we are marching along at a fairly slow pace. I'm into an area now where I have no hands-on technology background, so I'm having to learn and then do and go back and learn and then do again. But it's coming, and I now have 5 managed switches passing 7 802.1Q VLANs through all the switches, and I'm now ready to start tuning the firewall rules. Back to you.
Great. You're fine. All right, well, listen, we'll keep up with that. And, hey, you're in the same place, right? Learn and do. So, hey, the best you can. We'll talk to you later. K3AC Bob, what's going on? Here on Saturday, 7255. We are listening for any station. You do not have to be a member to check into this net.
Tennessee. Romeo Oscar Papa.
All right. That's strong signal. W4 WWC. Come on in. Name and location. What's going on?
Okay, thanks much for picking me up. Name here's Mark. Mike Alpha Radio Kilo, and the QTH is the northeast corner of Tango November, Tennessee. Just getting a old Yaesu FT101B lined up, and you're my first contact. Hope it's sounding okay. W4WW Charlie.
Okay, very good. W4WW Charlie. Mark in Tennessee. Very fine. On the, I think you said Yaesu. Is that right?
Yeah, it's an old Yaesu 101B.
As in, okay, good deal. How many years is that thing?
This particular radio was made, I think, in August of 1974. So it's earned its stripes. Picked this thing up at a yard sale a few weeks ago for $40, and looks pretty good. It hears real good. I had to replace a FET transistor in the audio board, but it's hearing good, and the receive and transmit was pretty far out of the line, and I hope it got it pretty close.
Okay, very good. Let's see, I don't have the, I'm not familiar with that radio. It sounds a little rough, like maybe either the compression is too high, or you have it on, or you might just be driving it a bit hard. I got a little snippet for you. Take a listen.
Pretty far out of the line. I hope it got it pretty close. Okay, thanks much. Yeah, I turned the mic gain down a little bit. That may have helped.
Yes, I think it did. And the bandwidth is good, so it's holding in about 2.7 bandwidth, so that part's good. I don't see any splatter or anything. So you're almost there. You've definitely got your $40 worth.
Okay, thanks much. I appreciate the help. And who we got on this end?
This is WA3GIN, Dave, King George, Virginia, on the Potomac River, halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and the District of Corruption. And your signal here is good today. The band is long. The band is very long. So 500 miles, that's where the signals are today. We're using the Apache Labs 7000 SDR radio. And let's see at 2.7 bandwidth here, so that's great. I'm glad you got some skills there. You're in there changing components like that.
Okay, well, thanks much. By the way, the Apache, it's booming in here with me. I just looked at the meter. I haven't calibrated it yet, but you're 30 over here with me, according to this meter, and the audio is fantastic. Of course, most of those Apaches are Apache Labs. They're an excellent box, no doubt about it. But appreciate your help. And starting to rain here. We must need some rain here, but looks like a good day just to stay in and play radio. But yeah, you got an excellent signal coming in here with me.
Okay, very good. And I'm using a zero gain antenna. The antenna's a turnstile to diamond shaped quad. It's the top of the diamond, about 75 feet. Unidirectional. There's only polarized. And the takeoff angle is somewhere. I think I split the difference between NDIS and about 20 degrees. So I think it's around 45 or 50 degree takeoff angle, which usually does pretty good up and down the coastline here. Anyway, your sounding is quite good. 100 hertz lower in frequency. I made another snippet for you, and here's what that Yaesu sounds like at 100 cycles lower. Take a listen.
Appreciate your help. And starting to rain here. We must need some rain here, but looks like a good day just to stay in and play radio. But yeah, you got an excellent signal coming in here with me.
Yeah, so that thing's working great. I think. And you might pull the microphone back a little bit. What I'm hearing in distortion products might just be concussive distortion with the microphone element. It's just being passed along. So if you want to play with that, just pull that mic away a little bit over to the side and see if we can reduce that. What I'm hearing there's distortion product. Go ahead.
Okay, well, thanks much. Yeah, I pulled it back, and wife's down here doing laundry. It could have been some ambient noise with that for sure, but it's possible. But at any rate, I appreciate your help. And we've got this thing. It's running into a Delta Loop antenna. It's about 330 feet, and it's up about 40, 45 feet in the air, and the QTH here, the elevation is about 1,700 feet ATL. W4WWC.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. Well, it sounds better. So it's probably got a lot of gain. And the microphone, who knows if it's as old as the radio? That element is probably not operating at optimal frequency response. So, but I would say read it for $40. You could probably pay $400 and still feel good about it. All right, have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in these cars. We're here every day around 7:30 to 1:30, and we have net controls that come in at the top of the hour. And so we have different net controls down the coastline. In fact, I believe we have one that we could probably win here. Early morning operator. But thanks for joining us today.
Okay, thanks much. Yeah, I've checked into ECARS before. It's been a pretty good while ago, but I just looked at the meter again. You're now peaking up at 40 over here with me, so you've got an excellent setup. Don't touch a thing. It's working very well for sure. Hey, once again, thanks for your help. Thanks for taking the time to help me, and have a great rest of the weekend. And I'll send it back to Ned. This is W4WWC.
Okay, good deal. Appreciate the reports and enjoy your weekend. This is ECARS 7255, 22 minutes after the hour of 11 on a Saturday. It was the 25th. Overcast and a large swath of the mid-Atlantic region this morning. We're taking check-ins.
Kilowatt Alpha 2 Juliet.
Kilo 4 Golf Echo November.
Okay, that's cool. Everybody at the same time. I'm KE2US Kilo.
KA2
Kilo 4 Golf Echo November.
Alright, I got K4GEN. Who was the Echo Limo Bravo? Oh, LED. Okay, Jim. Got it. Who else?
KA2J, Kilowatt Alpha 2 Juliet.
Okay, KA2J. Got you anymore? Good. Let's go back to the top of the list here. KE2UE. Update on the linear amplifier saga.
Okay, correct the call to Alpha Bravo 2 United Echo, and good morning, Dave. Well, I spoke to John last week, and he was starting working on it finally. He's looking at screen voltage issues, and this is something we talked about a year ago, that it could be the screen voltage regulator board has got a problem. But I haven't heard from him, so I may have to contact him again here shortly. And he doesn't seem to give me progress reports, but at least he's looking at it, so that's progress. So in the meantime, of course, I'm running my old faithful Garytron amplifier over.
Okay, very good. In here. And I think you got to pay extra for those weekly updates.
Well, I'll tell you, hopefully he'll tell me it's been so long he's not going to charge me to ship it back.
That would be nice, man.
I mean, it was a little over $150, something like that, if I recall, including insurance, so it wasn't too bad as far as that goes, and I had it all double boxed and everything, but, you know, he was taking a warranty work ahead of me, because he does warranty for the same company, ACOM, and another company, RK2S or whatever it was called, so, you know, I said, look, man, you got to put me at the head of the list here. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, how long has it been now?
2024, December 2024.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, because I looked it up when I was referring to my notes that I had taken when I was troubleshooting it at home, under his advice.
Wow. Well, I don't think there's anybody else you can call. I don't think ACOM cares.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, unfortunately, this would be something that I would say to anybody else. You buy an ACOM amplifier, there's only a couple, 3 people in this country that can repair them, and this guy is book solid.
Right. Well, I don't know anything about that. How many people have helped work on the machine?
Oh, yeah, I got a list of people from DX Engineering. I think there was 4 names on the list. The one fella had some kind of thing with, you had to get some special code number from him or something to send him an email, and that never worked out because he gets so much spam and junk email, he wouldn't give you a direct connection. You had to go jump through hoops to get a contact with him, and then, of course, some ACOM guys don't work on tube amp, only on solid state and vice versa.
Well, you might call DX Engineering and if you have been sharing your experience with them and see if they may have a suggestion.
Yeah, they were not helpful at all, Dave. They didn't even have the trouble codes. When I asked them if they could give me a list of the codes that the thing tells you, oh, we don't have that information.
Well, they are a retail outlet, so we don't fix anything over there. Do you think ACOM would gone direct to ACOM lately?
I haven't talked to ACOM lately, but yeah, I was able to get the codes. The codes are in a spreadsheet, a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet. So you first have to have that on your computer. Then you can get the codes, download them, and then you can decipher them. But I would have thought that information would have been included in the owner's manual or through the seller, like DX Engineering, that they would, have access to the codes from their site, not have to jump through hoops to get this information.
You're right. I agree. It could be on that site for sure. Others, like even the debunked alpha, has all kinds of useful information on their website. Interesting. I wonder if ACOM can be representative in any of the handbits, like Shelby handbit, or maybe an eyeball would be more effective.
Oh, the only amplifier company I've ever seen here was Elecraft, and they only showed up once in like 10 years. So, really, there's no, that I recall, reps for amplifiers in Shelby that would be to do you any good other than Elecraft. One time when they first came out with the KPA 1500, that's when they, and that new, what was it called, Elecraft K5 or whatever it is?
All right. Well, I wish I could be of more help to you.
I can be of help.
Okay, if you can be of help, how about giving your call name and location?
All right, call sign Kilo 4 Golf Echo November. Name is Brian, Bravo Romeo India Alpha November, and QTH Indian Trail, North Carolina.
Okay, go ahead with your information for Terry.
All right, Terry, do you have you contacted Bill Grossa? First of all, is your amplifier still under warranty?
By now it's probably expired, but it was when I sent it to California.
All right, what's your location? Where's your QTH, Terry?
I'm in Kings Mountain, North Carolina, near Charlotte.
I'm in Indian Trail, right down from Charlotte off 74. All right, you can send it to Bill Grossa in Florida. I've been looking up his contact info. He is an authorized representative. You'll have a very quick turnaround, and I can guarantee you satisfaction. I've dealt with Bill for 2 years. Give me your call sign again, Terry, and is your email good in QRZ?
Yeah, the call sign is Alpha Bravo number 2 Uniform Echo, AB2UE. Yeah, my QRZ thing is good, and my amplifier's been sitting in California since December of 2024. I just had contact with John, the ACOM rep there, last week. But yeah, it's been crazy that it's taken so long. And I might have Bill Groth's name somewhere, I'm not sure, because this goes back, to 2024. But any information you can give me certainly would be helpful, perhaps.
All right, I've dealt with Bill on my ACOM several different times, and you'll be satisfied. I'll email you, Terry. Again, my name is Brian, call sign Kilo 4 Golf Echo November. I will email you after a while, and it's RussellBryan405@gmail. So when you see that email, I will include all of Bill's contact info.
Oh, I appreciate that, but first I got to get it back to California. Now, mine's an ACOM 1500 tube amp. What is yours?
ACOM 1010.
Okay, now you
I hit the channel selector, the frequency button there. Anyway, ACOM 1010, they ran about 4 or 5 years ago, they ran into some defective parts out of China in the transformer section. So they replaced, I've been very satisfied with them. And it's just some of the parts and the quality of the parts they get, they can't always control it. So ACOM 1010, Bill does the tube amps. He's excellent. He's actually an engineer for the government. So this is his side gig, and he's excellent. The shop is right at his house. He'll have it turned around in just days. I guarantee it. All right, Terry, I've got you pulled up in QRZ. I'll research the information. I'll shoot you an email.
I certainly do appreciate it, and of course I'm going to call back John and see if he's made any progress. He thinks it's the screen voltage regulator board at this point in time, but yeah, it's got beyond ridiculous that it's taken so long to get something done with it.
And Bill can probably contact John for you and get it shipped down. But anyway, let me get the information to start the process, and you can reach out to Bill.
Well, this is a great thing, finding out information. What's the odds of me running into you on this frequency? Other than the fact that I know Dave and we're hogging the frequency right now, that this would come about.
All right, Gary, we'll get it to you and you can get the ball rolling. He'll take care of you. If he can't, which I know he can, he will point you in the direction to expedite everything. He's even got some shippers he uses that are quicker, so it'll be a good deal once you get in touch with Bill Grassa. 73, my friend, and the other station that came in with Terry, I'll be listening for your traffic. K4GN.
K4GN. Okay, here you guys. Well, there you go. Control every vehicle. Bill Grassa can get that shit for you, as a grad. Maybe a company. That's what I was for. So I would call Bill Grassa first and see what he can do for you. Okay, we're going to move on now, fellas. Help, Terry.
Oh, yeah, appreciate it. 100% K4GN, Big 73 to you, and W82GIN, or A3G. I put you in the wrong call area. It's up to A3GIN. I'll let you pick up. And there was another person that was trying to call, I think, before you stepped back in, Dave, trying to get a hold of K4GEN. AB2UE, standing by.
Okay. We're going to move on with the lyrics in this. When we get Brian in here, one wants to move him off frequency that we'll reach that. A3AC, are you back, Bob? All right, then. Let's see. Who would be next? I guess, Brian, you're next. K4GN, come on in.
Yeah, I heard. I've been listening. I was doing some antenna work downstairs. Got another station down there, and was rigging up a 150-foot dipole. And I heard you in there so loud on that little so I'm up on the main station. The name is Brian, QTH, Indian Trail, North Carolina. Yeah, that's fine. What's your QTH?
We're in George County, Virginia. Just tell me where it is. About 50 50 miles south of District of Rush.
Yeah, boy, I know what that means. All right, you're hovering between 15 and 20 over S9, no issues, and it's not a great band. So I'll get out of the way. There was another station there, but you can, if they have traffic for me, they can let me know and move off frequency. 7-3. I could pull him out barely. Did he say go to 260?
Yes, he did.
For a few moments, I guess. Thanks again, Brian, and you'll be a stranger here on 55.
All right, 7-3, QSY 260.
KC2SEB, good morning. Good morning to you. 30 hours. That's horrible. I can hear you, but the band is challenging. Good morning, challenge. Hey, listen to me. If you're closer than 300 miles, it starts to degrade rapidly. At least that's what it was about half an hour. Next on the list, K2J.
Yes, good afternoon, morning, I said. KA2J, name is Dave, and we're located in Henrietta, New York. Probably a little off frequency. I'm running a vintage sideband rig in HW22A. I used to use this to check into ECARS back in the mid-70s, so it's been a while here. But I check in from time to time. I know you got a way to record. I said, I don't know if I ever heard a recording of this HW22A. So if you want to do that for me, and I'm sorry, I've been working on my bench. I work on vintage equipment, keeping all this old stuff running, and I didn't even write down your call sign. I'm sorry. But the name is Dave, and we're here in Henrietta, New York. 74 years old, been retired since 65. Until 65 years old. KA2J.
Okay, very good. Nice call sign. Dave, H2, let's call it Hawk 1.2. I used to have one of those also. I used to just from East Coast decades and decades ago. Filament. Little Kensington there. So yours is sounding pretty good, wasn't it? It's been a while here. I checked in from time to time. I know you got a recorded. I said, I don't know if I've ever heard a recording of this HW22A. So if you want to do that for me, and I don't. I've been working on my bench. I work on vintage equipment, keeping all the tools running. I didn't even write down your call sign, I'm sorry. But the name is Steve, and we're here in Henrietta, New York. 74 years old, retired from 65. Makes the 65 years old. KA2J. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much. That was kind of cool to hear it. It sounds, I guess it sounds like me. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. KA2J.
And good morning, WA3GIN. W2NYP, just saying good night. Worked 17-hour day yesterday, finished at 2, woke up at 5, flew back, now it's time to put the head down.
So, I guess they're weary. Well, you made it.
Yep, all is well. Another exciting pugilistic night in Clearwater, Florida, and I don't have another one for a few weeks, so all good. David, we'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a wonderful Saturday, and stay good. Yeah, I'll chat tomorrow. See you, buddy.
Listen to ECARS 1755. It's 21 minutes after 11 o'clock here on Saturday. It's the 25th of April. The year is just flying by. 51 degrees and cloudy here in WA3GIN.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KW2Q.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and we've got pretty wet conditions out there. It's been raining all morning long. We've got an inch of rain already today, and looking to get more till about mid-afternoon, and it might let up. We'll see, but it's been wet. Only 43 degrees here. We're only supposed to get up to a high of 47. It's a little cool, but hey, we're surviving. And yesterday we got a few things done outside, but today is going to be an inside day. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. Hello, test. All right, you too. Take care. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Long time no here.
Yeah, good morning, Dave from KW2Q. I'm doing just fine. I thought I'd just turn on the radio for a few minutes before lunchtime here. And the band doesn't seem to be too good this morning. And but your signal is coming in very, very nicely up here today, Dave. And I've been busy cleaning up outside after a very, very cold winter. Over?
Yeah, I guess so. It has been a cold winter. We had 3 inches of ice on the ground for 2 weeks down here. And so, yeah, very, very, very cold. And it had an effect on the insect population. And I'm happy about that. Hey, I was thinking about you. I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to put in that manual gimmick for the generator, and I don't have the documentation where that wire is on the control panel that I need to lift and put a switch in. Do you still have that document?
Oh, I think I can find it. I did the same thing down in the basement. I lifted the wire and put a toggle switch in there. So when I turn the toggle switch off, the generator starts. When I turn the toggle switch back on, the generator stops. Over.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to do. That's what I'm looking to do. I'd be very appreciative if you can find that thing and email it to me.
Okay. It is, I can tell you right now off the top of my head, it's one of the wires that goes from the transfer switch out to the generator. But the color of the wire, I'll have to get you that, and then you can go find that wire, and you'll be in good shape. Over.
Yeah, that would be great. It would be great. I don't know if it's the same thing. I'll do the same by now. There's a pin location or something underneath the board there. Anything like that, just like a 0 is not. What's the voltage? Is it the 1 phase or is it how do they derive the signal? That'll be well appreciated.
All right. Well, I can tell you off the top of my head what's going on there. there's two wires, and those two wires send 240 volts utility power to the generator from the transfer switch. If one or both of those utility powers are broken, the generator will think there's a power failure and it will start. So there's a choice of two wires. I don't know if they're the same color or not, but I can get you the wire colors, and I can get you the terminal locations at the bottom of the transfer switch.
Okay, that works. We can figure it out from there, I think. Thank you, Roger. Don't be a stranger.
I've been so busy here trying to get this place straightened out for the spring. I don't know whether I have any snow plows left from the bulldozer. I had to plow 4 times during the winter, and other times I just left the snow on the driveway. So there you go. 4 times. That's not too bad. But I think the biggest snow we had is about a foot in the biggest snow, but cold, very, very nasty cold. Okay, Dave, nice talking to you, and I'll get that information for you. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, don't run off this station. I think wants to talk to you. By the way, earlier this morning in the net, Terry, ABT Lee was in here as well. So contact station, please identify your call and thank you. Good morning. Okay, good enough. All right, good. You're free to go.
All right, very good. 7-3 from KW2Q.
All right, he was last on my list, Roger, so thank you up front. This is WA3GIN, we're in King George, Virginia, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. The Americas 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
It's really very interesting, and I appreciate that you put so much work into it. I'm running a TVX, which I think is a parametric equalizer for some time, and that's going into a KPA 500 amplifier at 650 watts. Going out to my headset wave, roughly about 130 configuration. So I'm doing sounding radio, brilliance on it, which I like, and definitely sounding quite well. Here, take a listen. I'll tell you sounds WA3GIN. That's going into a KPA 500 amplifier with about 650 watts with my M100 Yaesu microphone going out to my NFET half wave. Yeah, very clean. I would call it and I don't think that's a negative. The articulations and the high frequencies, and that's where the presence is. I can modify that way that sounds just by attenuating. If I increase the attenuation, the presence disappears. It's just operator choice. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. If you're away from the other, that's close. That's close. So is it a hard through? Yeah, the distortion goes up. I wouldn't do that. Okay, very good. Okay. Normal. And so you're getting those bounce back. Yeah, you can reduce that by reducing the gain or reducing the I'm not sure whatever settings you use there, but you certainly can modify that here too. I got the phone. Thanks for joining us today. I must say it was nice to meet you. Okay, very good. ECARS 72.5 is 55 minutes here at 11 o'clock here on a Saturday morning on the 25th off the 5s right now. Taking sections.
Comment KA2J. Alpha 2 Romeo Golf.
From KM1CC, Kilo Mike 1 Charlie Charlie, Wolfie Massachusetts FN51 calling CQs.
I got OHN, I got RG, I got NJ2US, I got UV. Anyone else? All right, OHN, good morning.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's, 45 or something like that outside. A little bit of sun trying to come through the clouds. Not too bad out. You got a good signal this morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Thank you, Don. The band is starting to wake up here, something. I'm going to move quickly here. I only have a few minutes left. Good to hear you.
Yes, I see you have a list at the end of the hour. Thanks a lot, WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, that's really good work, lady. RG,
Good morning from Alpha 2 Romeo Golf, Randy in Bath, New York. Just want to say good morning. You're sounding great. I've got you 10 over here in Western New York.
You're also 10 over here in Kings, West Virginia. Good weekend.
You as well in 73.
73. NJ. Jerry, good morning. Are you there?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, the band must have changed because I didn't hear you before. Yeah, just checking in, Dave.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. Well.
Yeah, you're sounding good when you're here. Other times you're in the noise. So see you later. You're S9 plus 10 when you are here. Over.
Okay, good deal. K4U. Good morning. Are you mobile? Okay, and where are you mobile today? Where? Oh, sorry about that. Okay, good deal. So your mobile's working for you today. Challenging conditions. Thanks for checking in. Is there a K1?
Good, thank you. From KM1CC, Kilo Mike 1 Charlie 3, Wolfleet Massachusetts N51 calling CQ.
Okay, I don't know if that's a real station. K1CC, you're in the middle of a net and your audio is broken radio there, your soda or whatever. So you may want to go.
Thank you.
All right, I'll take another check-in or two, and then we'll wrap it up with you control.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Morning.
Morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. Boy, band's a little weird. I can't hear most people. Could barely hear Terry up there. But you're booming in. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great rest of your day, K1 ESL.
All right, good. For me, you have to be 300 or 400 miles out before I can even hear you. You take care.
7-3.
That's it for me, boys and girls. It's 12 o'clock. Time to turn this over to a new control. And thanks everybody who took the time to listen. Pretty good job. Good job. Anyhow, be well, eat well, be kind, and we'll catch you all again tomorrow. In the meantime, let's do a message. Georgia's there, W3GWTM. Or GWM, right. Okay, George, it's all yours. Band is improving. You came at a good time.
That's good for you, but not him.
November 1, Yankee India Victor remote.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Yeah, good morning, George. Thought I'd give you a call and wave a hand here. I'm running a remote here in Venice, Florida. My station is in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, running a Flex 6400M and a 40-meter Yagi up at 90 feet. Over. Roger that. Yeah, I had you S9, and just now you're about a 4x5, 5x5. So yeah, the band's pretty squirrely, George. Over. Very good, very good. Well, we'll be back home. We leave in Venice, Florida on May 10th. We'll be back home probably just in time to mow the lawn. Nope, we're all set. Just wanted to say hi, and it's pretty muggy here today. It hasn't been too awful muggy, but today it's already muggy, and we're...
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Negative. I'm full 100. Stand by. Okay, George, you should be able to hear me now. How copy? Yeah, Roger, you're up about a 5.2, 5.3, and I'm running right around 500 right now. So, yeah, it's been wonky all day long. I took Dave's shift this morning, and that was quite something. My shortest contact was a station within 8 miles of me, so it was definitely ground wave. Everything else was 328 plus out to 963. That was Tennessee. Gene down there and went his place in Tennessee. Over.
Anybody in there? The net's still going?
Yeah, the net's still going.
Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Victor Echo 1, Romeo Oscar Papa. You're Victor Alpha. You're very sweet. Victor Echo 1, Romeo Oscar Papa. Okay. Victor Echo 1. Roger, thanks for calling me in. I have you 53 and S9 on the S meter. I am located in Nova Scotia, about 100 miles to the west of Halifax. Over. Roger that. This is ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey 5, standing by for check. Standard radio service. DDL. QRSL, Whiskey Mike. Amateur radio show. Radio service. This is ECARS. This is ECARS, 255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey Lima. George, and I am standing by. 12:30. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. All passengers are welcome. Standing by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All passengers are welcome. ECARS Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing. This is Whiskey 3 ECARS standing by.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Do you copy Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha?
Kilo
Yeah, the call Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha, Germany, America, 10355. You're 5 and 5 into Apex, North Carolina. Name's Vin, QSL. Yeah, Roger, Roger. Kilo Delta 1 Gulf Alpha.
Okay. Very, very long today.
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Yeah, I guess it's still leftover from yesterday's solar flare, unless we had another one. You were down in the noise that time, but thanks for doing the net. 7-3 KD1GA.
Yeah, only the U.S. flash yesterday. Today, demand haven't come yet. 73, Ben, thank you for being here. Again, some other time. Nice to hear you hadn't talked to Jesus back in November. Sir, with KD1, gone down to Whiskey Mike standing by for champion. This is amateur radio service. Whiskey 3 Gulf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
WATBL.
QRZ is 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, was it?
QSL.
QSL, you got Whiskey 8 Bravo Bravo Lima here and running portable at a Maple Festival.
Okay, you're slightly off my frequency, but you're one of the few signals I've been able to hear. Band is really not cooperating that much today. Back over to you, Whiskey 8, Bravo Bravo Lima from W3GWN.
Okay, you're kind of fading out on me there, so I'll say 73's Whiskey 8, Bravo Bravo Lima. Be clear.
Okay, 73. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Live for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. This is ECARS on 7.295 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs are welcome.
Copy, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Quebec. You're one of the few I can hear today.
Yeah, you too. I'm looking on my pan adapter, and for plus or minus 100 kilohertz, there's nobody. Very strong signal here, 5 and 9 plus. Name is John, located in Barry's Bay, Ontario, about 200 kilometers west of Ottawa. 100 watts and a dipole, over.
No, roger that. Well, it must be the optimum distance from me. I've got you 5.9 plus. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, on top of the mountain, and have not had any close-in contacts at all today. Everything's been 300 miles or better.
Yeah, that makes sense. Did you mention there's some kind of solar storm going on over?
Yeah, that's still the residual effects of flares that hit yesterday.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to live with it. Thank you very much. 7-3.
Yeah, this is kind of like solar minimum right now. Just have to get used to it. 7-3, John. We'll talk to you later on. I've been through the doldrums with amateur radio before, many times. So, I'm used to it.
7-3.
3, India, or Juliet, Quebec, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS standing by for Jim.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Detroit. Trying out a new transceiver, the 706 So how does this sound, David?
Oh, it sounds like you got a lot of treble and no bass.
Yeah, Roger, we'll make some adjustments. Thank you so much. How have you been? This is Dave Mo from Adams County, back in the day. Over.
Oh, Roger that. Well, I'm doing fine. It's raining here. Cool, miserable day. 44 degrees, 72% humidity, and just a light breeze out of the east right now.
Hey, Roger. Well, enjoy those Pennsylvania mountains. And have a good rest of the weekend.
Roger that. 73, Dave. Have a good afternoon. Good rest of the week. Fleur with WA Delta Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. And I have got about 10 minutes left until my share of Saturday ends. Is anyone wishing to check in, call now. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Amateur Radio Service, all amateurs.
CQ40, CQ40 from K1ZSN, Kilo 1, Foxtrot, November, K1ZSN, calling CQ40, ready from K1ZSN, Kilo 1, 0, megahertz, and listening.
All amateurs are welcome to standing by. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Check-ins, anyone from ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Mike and East Coast Campus Radio Service. It's time to change net control operators. So the one coming net control can't hear me. And that will be Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. It's John from Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. If anyone does hear me, 73.
Oh, I think someone's on this frequency.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Afternoon, Don, and you're 5'9" plus 5. It looks like the band shield a little bit. This morning I had closest station was 8 miles, definitely ground wave, and nothing under 328. But I had 963. That was boy, I can't think of his name now. NUF, Gene, and he was in Tennessee this morning. Yeah, Roger. I had to turn the amp back on for George. So, very good. Just got in from hauling some brush. I'm going back out. Now I got to do some mowing. Roger, you on the 7100? You're getting a little RF on peaks there, so you might want to check your connections. No, it's still there. You can tell it's, especially in voice peaks. It wasn't there earlier this morning. Yeah, Roger. Have a good one, Don. Take care. Enter ZGN.
Checking. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Yankee, India, Victor. Hi, Dawn. How you doing? I don't know if you copy. November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, remote. Yeah, very good, Don. It's November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, remote. Yeah, close. I think you got it. November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, N1YIV, remote. Yeah, very good, Don. I got you about an F7, S8, and the call's November 1, Yankee, India, Victor, or November 1, Yankees in victory. But I'm a Red Sox fan. Over, over. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I thought I'd wave a hand at you because the band's pretty squirrely, and you wasn't getting much feedback, so I thought I'd say hi, good afternoon. I just finished breakfast. I turned breakfast into lunch. I had scrambled eggs, bacon, and some toast, so just finished lunch. Over. Bye, Susan. See you in a bit. Yeah, my wife's taking off. She's saying bye. Yeah, the band is pretty squirrely, I guess. The band's up and down, a lot of QSB, and I think propagation might be long. I don't know. Over, over. Pretty good. Actually, I'm not in Maine. I'm in Venice, Florida. I'm running remote. I'm on my Flex 6400M, running remote from Old Orchard Beach, Maine, and we will be back May 10th. Just about time to mow the lawn. Over.
You're on mow the lawn, man.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, it's pretty muggy here today. it hasn't. It's been a little cooler for Florida this time of year, but last 2 weeks have been 85 and not too much not very muggy. But today it's really muggy, and so this warm weather is starting to be more normal, and that's why we like to get back home by the mid-May, because it does get pretty muggy here. Over. Roger that. Yeah, I used to have my neighbor 4 houses up the road, snowblower. We give him the code to the garage and use my snowblower, but he retired, and so I didn't want to burdening him with my driveway, so we have a guy plow. I don't like plowing because it doesn't get the snow down to the tar, but anyways, I had to do something, and we had I don't know, more snow than normal in Old Orchard Beach. Well, the whole state, the whole New England did. It was very cold and a lot of snow this year. Dawn, over. Oh, roger that. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I ran a True Value store in Mechanic Falls, Maine, so you probably went through Mechanic Falls, that or Poland, depending which road. If you came up from Auburn, the Turnpike 121 to Mechanic Falls, or you got off in Gray and came up 26. But I know exactly where. Okay, Don, very good. There used to be a feud a little bit going on with that other net. I don't know why they don't go down 1.5 KCs and move. And if they put a bulletin out, they could move their net down, so they're 3 KC away. I just don't understand it, because I think the ECARS has been around a lot longer. Instead of feuding, I think it would have been a lot easier just to move down the band. I don't understand why they couldn't do that, but some people are stubborn. Over. Okay, Don, let you go. See if you can pick a few more up. You got about 8 minutes. See if you can pick up, maybe you can pick up 3 or 4 in the last 8 minutes, and it'll be a lot more than the first 20 minutes. So catch you later. Good to hear you, Don. Have a good weekend. N1YIV remote.
AA1TA. Good afternoon. I heard you hollering out for people, and everybody probably out cutting the grass. This is Alpha Alpha 1 Tango Alpha, ECARS 2384 for life, and we're just sitting here watching the grass grow. Over.
Okay, was that Alpha 1 Tango Alpha?
Tango Alpha, over.
Okay, now I got it. I put an X in there. Sorry about that. I got the right call now. All right, man. I don't know if we're cutting the grass here. It's raining here now where I'm at. Go ahead.
Well, we're just about 60 degrees. Pretty cloudy. Actually not too bad a day. Name is Sean, and just riding along with you till the end of the night here in about 3 or 4 minutes. Over.
Roger on that. Well, you're trying to get here. I guess you're about 5'9" down here. Yeah, you're trying to get. I only had 3 check-ins so far, so bad conditions are just terrible, I guess. But yeah, very good. At least you're making it in. Jerry made it in, and the other gentleman, forget his name there right now, but made it in. So I had 3 check-ins this week. That's better than last week. I only had 2. Go ahead.
Well, 3's better than nothing. That's for sure. Well, anyway, good to meet your acquaintance on ECARS. I don't get on very often. Running hot and cold on this amateur radio stuff in the past 10 years, so mostly cold. But anyway, good to chat with you for a minute, and thanks for bringing up the net. Over.
Hey, Roger, John. Yeah, very good. Well, I'm on all the time. I've been working parks on the air every day this year so far, so I got that string going, and I check into the Rooster Net in the morning, Graveyard Net, ECARS, and sometimes the Corn Cob Net, and some others there. So I'm retired, and I got limited mobility issues, so radio's good for me. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, anyway, I used to be quite radioactive there. I worked off states on 75 meters for the Geritol net. That was a few years ago, and we made the original 13 colonies events on the 4th of July weekend. We've done a couple of those, so that's about it. We don't chase DX. I have a problem hearing, and you get those foreigners with all knobs to the right, and they talk too fast, and I don't understand the dialect, so I don't chase DX. It's easier that way. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. When I'm at the computer and stuff, it's easy for me because I can just click on the DX cluster on my logging program, and it automatically tune the radio and stuff there. So I just work whoever comes up, and then I click of the mouse, and I can switch around and log it and all in one click with clicking the mouse and not even doing anything else. So anyway, but yeah, I got worked off states in POTA. I got that accomplished. I do have worked off states on the regular bands too. So did work some 13 colonies over the years. I got a couple of them. So I enjoy the 13 colonies event. That thing's pretty good. I always did enjoy that. So anyway, very good. We'll let you run there and see if I can get another one before we end here.
Roger. Well, nice meeting up with you, and hopefully we can do it again. This is AA1TA, back to net.
All right, AA1TA, W3DON. I think we got time for one more. Anybody else? Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. All right, third. It is 1:30. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me, all three people, and we'll catch you all next Saturday. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. We're going to turn 7255 clear here, and for the other net that's on, and stay out of their way. So 7 W3DON says we'll be clear in QRT.
7-3, all man.
good luck. 73.
73.
QRZ, is this frequency in use? Oops, excuse me, QRL, is this frequency in use? 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 Man, I can't tell. Band is weird. I'm going to guess not. Testing 1, 2, 3, Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha, testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Testing through just SDR. Test. Hello. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Test. Hello, testing 1, 2, test, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, done testing.
N1WJO testing 1 2 1 2. N1WJO test. N1WJO test 1 2 1 2. N1WJO test 1 2.
Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Yeah. Come
Is frequency in use. Is this frequency in use? KA8YOR. Nothing heard calling into PEP. Into PEP. KA8YOR. VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard, KA8YOR clear.